fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear.
There we are. Hello, everybody, and good time zone to all of you. I do hope we're having it's a Monday, so we won't hold high expectations, right? But, well, it's nearly over, so yay for that, right? Oh, but yes, I do hope we're all having a good day. It's good to see you all. Hello, Ipon. Hello, Michael. Hello, Sam. Hello, Miss Rai. Oh, yes, good to see some chatters beating me to it today. Yeah, as for how Sam knew that you were playing, lads, right? It's because it's a day of the week. Yep. Oh, bless. But yes, there you go. Oh, no, so many daily huggies. We still need to figure out what to do with those, don't we? I'm sure we can think of something fun that you can put those towards. Maybe I'm still open to suggestions, reasonable ones at least, obviously. Your Monday already flunked your expectations, did it, Ipon? The water company decided to cut you for... Oh, ouch. Oh, yes, that's not good. I've been there. Yeah, and I've been there to the point where, it got so bad and they couldn't fix it, they actually had to come door to door giving out bottles of water to keep us going, which was fun. Yeah, you ever try taking a shower with a little bottle of water? No. Whoever has the most daily huggies becomes hug royalty. Well, that is certainly an option, Sam. But how do we measure unless we just have unless it's just a rolling title or something, you know? Because it could just always be the way, then, couldn't it? I suppose you could have like a title, and we could reassess it on a weekly basis or something to see if the current owner retains it or if someone has stolen it from them. But yeah, it's a possibility. But yeah, don't worry about we're not talking current things. Not to detract from your inconvenience with it. Just saying, I've been there. So I can certainly sympathise. But more important than water today, we have coffee, as always. Did you guys know that coffee is the lifeblood of foxos? Yeah. We're getting nuzzles. Well, nuzzles are very important as well. They're like the lifeblood. Yeah. So yes, we must have all the nuzzlings. Yeah. But so I have been flick-flopping like crazy all day today, trying to decide what to do for you this evening. And to the point where I literally wrote my stream title 3 times already, while I kept switching between ideas of what to play tonight. So, yes, we have settled, at least for now, on some more Oblivion, since I managed to finally get that one woken up and it remembers that it's installed now, so yay. You're not just the Hug King, you are the Nuzzles King as well. Well, either way, you are showering me with all the love. Yeah, I will not argue with that, no. Yes, it forgot it was installed, or specifically Mod Organizer forgot where the game was installed because when I got my new hard drives put in last week, the existing ones were renumbered to suit as well. And so the Mod Organizer installation for Oblivion, ask me why that one, it did it, because the Skyrim one was fine, and hello King. The Skyrim one knew what it was doing, but for some reason the Mod Organizer one, or maybe the Skyrim one was on a drive that the letter didn't change, I don't know, but yeah, basically Mod Organizer forgot where it was installed, so it kept trying to look under the old drive letter for everything, so I finally found all of the right config files to edit. And, well, it worked for a test play earlier this afternoon again, so, hopefully it works again now, we shall see. Probably not. Hey, yes, Sam, yes, leave it to the Scuff Queen. Yeah. Model that, it literally was, Ipon. It was like, I know I'm here because I'm trying to open, but all my things are not here, so I can't do it. Please help. So yes, it very much was the case like that, and lots and lots of Googling did not help, as always, but, you know, lots of me poking around blindly in config files and things actually did help, so yay. Yay for me, I de-scuffed it, yeah. Yes, you can all be suitably proud of your Foxo. Help, I've fallen and my Oblivion is lost in my PC. Yes, indeed. Well, like I said, it was a toss-up between it all because I got that working. But I did want to try and mix things up a bit more for you all on our off days, because as you know, this is supposed to be a bonus day technically. Yeah, I agree upon it. You can't trust programs, can't trust them. They will do silly things, but it was worth it in the long run. It's all good in the end. But yeah, so after that success, because I wanted to try and mix things up a bit more for you all, I thought I'd try to get my Hogwarts up and running again as well. That one's nothing to do with the move, but my mods are outdated and they updated the game. And so that one unfortunately is going... I had a little luck, but that's going to need some good old-fashioned binary searching to determine which mods it no longer likes, and then trying to see if the ones it does like actually do work in-game as well. So yeah, that will be fun. Slightly annoying because I have updated all the mods that have been patched since the last update. So I might have to lose at least some of them, which is never nice. That's why I hate when devs update games. You'd think they could be far more considerate, right? And yes, hello, Tree. How are you today? We just talking about all my fun and games, trying to get, well, my fun and games back. None. But yes, I did also look to try my Fallout 4 for you all, because I know that is there and working and safe from updates, but for some reason on that one, the whole load order has been lost. I don't know why, because I had all my files backed up. So I've been slowly going back through trying to manually reorder a few hundred mods to try and get it so the game will launch again. You know, just using the recorded load order from the mods, because I know I'm very OCD with it, so when I manually adjust my load order, I also reshuffle the masters in, especially my big patch files, to suit. So I know I can look at things like my big multi-patch file at the very end of the load order, and that will tell me pretty much the entire load order of the game. But I do have to see. It's still a work in progress on that one, I'm afraid. So no fallout yet. And I did also then look at Enshrouded, because I have enjoyed that game before. It's had a lot of updates since I last played it. But I didn't know if you guys would be so interested in seeing that one or not, so I wanted to get your thoughts on it first, and we can maybe look at that on another day this week if you guys would like to see it. And so what's this about a new application for Skyrim modding? It lets you check all your mods and tells you which ones can be flagged as ESL, but that's nothing new. And I think even Rybash would do that, as well as Xedit. So I take it this is just another new standalone thing that just does that job specifically, is it? I mean, I suppose it's handy for, you know, if people don't use those more established mod tools, because they are, you know, they are much more daunting to look at first for someone who's not familiar with them. I appreciate that. So having a nice, clean app that someone can do just that very job for would be very useful for them. As long as it can obviously properly reflag the files as well, because it is not just a case of changing the header information. That's why I always use Xedit, because in a lot of cases you can make a ESP into an ESL file, but you have to run a script on it which will alter all of the form IDs to fit them within the ESL range. And if the mod has script with it at all, that can actually break it, and you can actually get a false negative on a report for those things, you know, because any checking system will look at the file and say, yes, this can be done, but you still have to look yourself to see if the mod has any direct script references, because those will not get updated. Oh, you think it's just one that tells you? Okay, well, you know, that's an interesting one, and, you know, it's always useful to see tools being created, but ultimately, if all it does is show information, and then you still have to go and get another program that can show the same information to do anything with that information, it does feel slightly redundant. But, you know, maybe it can actually change them around properly. Who knows? I would say about either way, it's still always good to see things being actively developed and worked on. But yeah, so I am looking at a number of other games to mix things up with for you all at the moment, and there's some other plans that, honestly, if I hadn't got so tied up in fixing games today, we would have actually gone live with today, but, well, maybe tomorrow for that one now. We shall, we'll see if I can get everything in place for it, and not try to rush it 10 minutes before we start stream again, because that is just stressful. Take it from me. Oh dear, what's that for? Oh, that doesn't... Are you hiding, Sam? Sorry, are we Are we getting carried away in, well, hunks, for one thing? Yes, clearly. Are we getting carried away in technical mud talk? I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, not sorry, but hey, you know, hopefully it's all interesting. Consider it a form of public service announcement, a bit of education on these things. Yes, and hunk indeed. Oh, that's a description and a half. Ah, they've been sprayed as well. Oh my days. Source for Fire allows users to scan their SSC directory for plugins that can either be flagged DSL or compacted to fit, yes. The user can then flag or compact them via the ESLifier. Okay, yep, so it can do it. If the user compacts a plugin, it will also patch and rename all files that have the mud as a master, and they also get put into an output to not break anything. Yeah, so it's basically a standard thing. It's like that functionality taken out of Xedit just to be its own thing. But what they never tell you is that it will not fix scripts against the mod. So, I mean, I think it is useful. Like I said, it will do the job. So it's all good for people who don't use, you know, other tools like Xedit and things that have that capability built in. But I said, but the problem with the scripts is more of a deeper knowledge thing on it all. Yeah. But yeah, no, it does seem like, yeah, it says it can do the job, so yeah, it more than likely is useful to people. Oh, you didn't mean anything by it, you just thought the gritty goose is funny. Well, you're not wrong, Sam. You're not wrong. I just wanted to cover myself just in case you were hiding with that one because we were getting all technical like. And yes, hello, Shiz. Great to see you. Although not so great to know that that Mama Shiz won't let you play with the new bunnies yet. I assume is that because they've just got to be given time to settle in, hopefully, and maybe you can have a play with them later on once they realise that they're home, you know. Oh yes, this is a very, very good cup of coffee. It has to be said. I'm proud, actually. I think this is the best coffee I've made all day. And I've made a few. But yeah, so are there any other games that I've been looking at particularly lately? Trying to think. I know Cyberpunk is on my horizon as well. I really desperately want to play that again, but I've got to do a full mod reinstallation along with that one, so that will take some time and effort. Oh, Zenless, that's right. I was considering playing Zenless today for you all, but again, I just wasn't sure if that would appeal or not. To mix things up with. Well, I mean, I know it would to you, sir, but you know, talking, you know, to everyone. Oh, you can't even go and take photos of them. Well, I think, yeah, it sounds like, you know, it's just let them have some undisturbed peace and quiet to get themselves comfortable again, you know. I mean, it does make a certain amount of sense, so, you know, I suppose we've just got to be patient and wait. I'm sure there will be bunny cuddles galore in no time. Oh, look at that! You've even got a little. What's he called? I know it's the funny little critter from Zenless. I can't remember what the name of it is. But yes, them things. Bind Booze, that's the one. Yes, thank you. No, not help booze ringbot, although I appreciate the effort. As for what coffee I drink, I know all of you guys on the other side of the pond are gonna hate me for this because it is just instant coffee, but it is a very, very good instant coffee as well. Yeah, exactly, so I'm sure that's all it is. It's just being cautious with them, let them get settled and comfortable, you know, get them. Once they realise that they're home and they're safe, then, you know, you can slowly expose them to interaction with you and probably the rest of the animals as well that you've got there. Oh, they do. Yeah, that's right. They do. A lot of them do have different names. I think I've seen a lot of them just called numbers as well, like Bang Boo number 6 and things like that. But yeah. So, but I have played through a little bit of Zenless so far, and you know, besides being yet another exercise in menu clicking, constantly, that's all I ever seem to do in the game is click around menus without really any comprehension as to what they all are, apart from just making notifications disappear. In between all of that, there has actually been a little bit of gameplay, and it has been very fun. So, but yeah, I love the look of it. The story is intriguing. You know, I love the free roaming part, going and walking around the town as well. As kind of, well, it's not exactly open world, is it? It's very tight corridors painted to look at like open worlds. Yeah, not just the start of them though, Sam. I had the same with Nikki, and it was like that, you know, even when he got to the end game daily grind. That's literally all it was, just clicking through menus just to get rid of notifications with no actual. You know, I suppose the only difference is between start and end game with it all is that in the start, you have no idea and you're just clicking things to get rid of them so you can keep trying to learn the game. And in the end, you're just clicking your way through them all just to get rid of them because you know they don't matter. Oh, there we go. Yes, that is much, much better. Nikkei is a good amount of clicking, but that's just how you play the game. Yeah, I get that, and that's fine, you know. And I do very much like with Zenless. Oh no, I meant Infinity, Nikki. Sorry, yeah. Yes, that was the one I played, and that is great because that is a true open world RPG as well. I mean, it's kind of an RPG, although it doesn't really have any RPG components, you know, like dialogue or choices or anything that matters, you know, but you can wander around and explore the world, so. Oh, and hello, Lieutenant, and hello, Modern Nation as well. Oh, yes, that's more daily nuzzles. We love all that, yes. Infinity Nikki is a very pretty basic game. Yes, it is very pretty, and it is very basic. I tried my damnedest many times to warn the devs that they were going down the wrong path with it, but hey, what do I know? Aren't all games just clicking? Well, yes, shiz, but, you know, clicking again to do things and clicking around menus just to make them go away are two different things. At least in my view, you know, and, you know, clicking and to actually play a game, yes, fine, it's all good, you know, but, you know, just clicking around menus purely because you're being forced to click there, and don't even get me started on the forced tutorials that all of the gacha games do, you know. It's like, okay, right, you're right in the middle of things, right, we're going to pause everything, shoehorn you into this menu, and say, right, click this button, now click that one. Now press over there. Now click that one. Okay, now you're done. Carry on playing. 3 seconds later, it happens again. you literally just click things to get rid of them because they're just getting in the way, and they don't give you any opportunity to learn the game either. I think with Zenless so far, I've reached about level 10 before I'm actually at a point where I can even start looking around and learning the game for myself. But yeah, that said, I've not given up on it, like I kind of did with GF2, you know, because at least we have some good dynamic combat with Zenless, and that is very fun, and the great looking story component as well. And Elijah, hello to you and welcome in. It's lovely to meet you as well. Now, Summery, you haven't missed anything if you're here for Oblivion. We just we like to just have a catch up and a little bit of a yap before we get our teeth into the game for the day. So yeah, we are not there yet. But yeah, so yeah, that brings me back on choices of things to play. So yes, we have many choices. Oh, you love GF2 right now, but right now your favourite gacha games are that and Triple Z for the most part. Yeah, I mean, they kind of all do, but you know, it's just it's just leveling up your like agent level to get access to more menus to click on, you know, the usual. But hey, I know, Sam, I did already get an S-class poll from Zenless in my first batch of 20 polls, you know, because the game launch or the game installer that said you could get 160 free right off the bat was obviously talking out of its ass. But for the 20 I did actually get, yeah, I did get one S-class girl though, so yay for that. The rest of them are just a bunch of these weird sphere things that look like Pokeballs. I'm pretty sure they're not Pokeballs, but yeah. Level up to access more menus, peak game design, exactly, yeah, you can tell why I lose patience with so many of these gacha games, can't you? And it's nothing to do with the gacha mechanics. Who did I get? I think, I knew as soon as I said it, you were gonna ask me that. I want to say, I think it was Grace? Is that a name? Oh, okay, so the spheres are called W engines, and they're weapons for the agents. Okay. Right, Grace, yeah, so I got Grace from I know it's like the standard polls, not the limited edition ones. Oh, do I know what content has been added in Modded Oblivion? No, I do. I would never let somebody else mod my game for me, so to give you a rundown, Elijah, it is built on the Heartlands Wabberjack list as a baseline, and I have been adding some content to it. But I'm just gonna see, it might be worth, because it has been a couple of weeks since we played this now, and I know we did a lot of reviewing at the time, and why has that opened a folder? That is not supposed to open a folder. That's supposed to launch my mod organizer. Okay, well, whatever. I'll navigate to it manually then. That's fine. If I can find it, that is. Oh, no, Heartland, there it is. So, yeah, just let me pull up my mod organizer. and we can show you. Al, okay, look, give me a chance, okay? I was opening files. I'm gonna step away again. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. Honestly, so impatient. In fact, if I may as well go, I'll switch over to my gaming screen so you guys can see this mod list in a second. That's for the slander. That I was not slandering Triple Z, did I? Or did I not say I am still enjoying the game? I was not slandering Triple Z. I was slandering gacha games in general. Yeah, big difference. See? Totally different. I don't know why I keep appearing with my little bow on lately. That's very weird. Okay, hold on. Yes, sorry, yes, you're Al. Yes, you're right, she's, talking out of their tails, I should have said, yes. Hey, I'll slander them, but I still enjoy playing them, so there's that, Sam. Yeah, so you can unslap me for that, yeah. But yeah, so we have, I got my desktop. Yeah, this is my new setup. Sheesh, have you not seen this one yet? There you go. This is my new Windows desktop. So yeah, because I got physically ill trying to work with Windows 11. So here we are with my new one. Yes. But yeah, so Elijah, we started this playthrough on our current Oblivion a couple of weeks ago. We've just been mixing it up the last week or two with some Skyrim, because I had to do some work to fix this installation after a PC upgrade, but we're there now. Well, I hope we are, and it works when I go to launch it anyway. But yes, so let's see. So as I was saying, so yeah, we have done a bit on this. The base on hello T. Good to see you as well. Oh, have you missed the previous Oblivion ones as well? She's, well, yeah, that's what the VODs are for. You know, they don't go anywhere, so you can always catch up. Oh, you got Oblivion to the PS3 recently? Wow, okay, so is that going to be your first look at the game then? Oh, and you're a beautiful person as well, T, you know that. But yeah, because obviously if you're looking to potentially mod the game, Elijah, then our console will be limited. But let me see. So what have I added on top of the Heartland build? I think I added Better Cities and Kvatch Rebuilt. I added Better Benares Manor, and basically all these at the bottom, just some further fancy city overhauls. Give you a little spoiler in your Oblivion videos. Did Jensine, or whatever her name is, ever go to work in her shop every time you go there? Oh, yeah. Oh, Jensine, yes. Yeah, I think she did go there eventually. We did get there, yes, Ipan. But yeah, so basically, so Oblivion Heartland is the main mod list. That includes most of what is here, out of the 250-ish mods that we have. In addition to that, we have Better Cities, Kvatch Rebuilt, some minor overhauls, more significant new mods. We also have Malevolent, which is a very I remember when I played it first, I found it to be very deep and a very good big quest mod. The
Yes.
Lost Spires. Yep, see, Karoni agrees. She knows it as well. The Lost Spires. This is... Honestly, this mod is just epic. This was the mod that opened my eyes to the potential of modding at all. It's incredible, and well, it was essentially lost. It was essentially lost to the modding community because it used to live on its own website and that disappeared. So, I actually managed to dig it out and find it to reinstall here via the Wayback Machine of all things, if you can believe that. So that's why we're focusing right now on it, because we made a start on it already. And yeah, it's a very exciting development to actually have it back and to explore it for all of you, because it was almost lost to us. But beyond those, I think... Oh, we added our Traveller's Tent as a little portable player home, a minor convenience. Some character customization and unique races as well. There are ROM hacks sometimes, but yeah, you just bought it the PS3 version because it was easy to use and your computer is pretty slow. Fair, Elijah. Yeah, I get it. The Heartlands list requires... It actually ships with the memory patcher and it requires it in order to run. It is, it's like the equivalent of a Nolvus build on Skyrim, which is what we are doing on our other playthrough over there at the moment as well. It is very much a graphics intensive mod list. Which is in fact why I manually added to it here a number of things that were more content specific. I think I might have even added Obscuro's Overhaul and Cobble here as well. I've got a feeling they were not included. But that is basically it. So yeah, there is some added content. Now, if you are not familiar with the Lost Spires at all, obviously we are going to jump in midway through, or not midway, we're still really at the very early point in it. We're still very much getting started. But essentially just to bring any of you up to speed who are not familiar with the Lost Spires, it starts off, there is a fort just outside the Imperial City, and that fort is home to an archaeology guild. It's basically, it's not like a ruins. No, it's just a fully functional fort, and the guild is based there. Once you wander in off the streets, you can get hired, and you basically then have your first foray into one of the quote-unquote Lost Spires, which are completely unique meshes and textures and enemies. So they're a whole dungeon series of unique assets, which are very, very visually distinct and very impressive. And there are a bunch of these dungeons scattered all around the world space. So they're there just like, your Ayleid ruins and things like that. So you get sent to the first one, which is mostly just a cave with a few hints of what is to come in it. And then you learn about some other areas. And then after that one, you basically become an official member of the guild. And now and that is where we are. We have just been recruited fully, and so now I think we have to make our way to a distant corner of the world space that we have not been anywhere near yet, in order to go and find the next dungeon to go and help some people there. So yeah, it's just a little bit of background for anyone not familiar with the mod, because that is what we will what we will hope Fuzzy be doing today if it decides it's going to work. Yeah, not really any more interactions with the, the sexy Argonian, no. No, in fact, the guild leader has basically turned around and said, no, whatever you're doing for him can wait. My work for you is more important. You know, because he's the big boss man or whatever. So, yeah. No more Argonian just yet, but he's always there. So we can always go and say hello to him if we need to be terrified by his voice some more. Yeah, I guess that is going to be our plan for today now then. No, you really liked the Argonian, didn't you, Shiz? You know what, Shiz? I think our last save is inside the guild headquarters, so if you want, just for you, we can go and say hello to him. No, Sam, not the lusty Argonian maid, this one. This is a male Argonian. The lusty maid is a female Argonian. I know, because I read the books, and there's videos of me reading the books, God forbid. They were very fun. And did you know there's actually another one called the Sultry Argonian Bard that we've also read as well? Of course I read them. Yeah, do you know what? They were I did collabs. Have you not seen those, Sam? If not, you should have, for shame. They are some of the most entertaining book readings that I've done, because I did them as collabs. Yeah, I think all three of them, in fact, I've done as collabs. I did one with Lord Orion. You need more evidence of of sus behaviour. Well, I hate to say it, but you might be in luck there, Sam, because two of the readings, I think, were with Eris, who, you'll remember, joined me for the first couple of Skyrim Let's Plays when they were pre-recorded, and, well, you've seen what she can be like. I will preface it by saying at least one of the recordings, the book readings that she joined me for, it was so bad that there is actually a whole outtake section at the end of the video as well. Is it canon? I believe it is, Shiz. If you mean the Sultry Argonian Bard, I think it is. And yes, exactly, yes. That is the only book reading video where we had so much material that I actually put together a whole outtake segment at the end of the video as well. And yes, Shiz, that's what we were just saying about there, is me reading both the Lusty Argonian Maid books and the Sultry Argonian Bard as well. Oh, hello, Azul, and no worries at all. Hey, internet is as internet does. But so, yeah, we welcome you dropping by and cashing in your daily huggies. Hot on Sam's heels, I think, as well. So you're just keeping the pressure up now just to make sure Sam keeps up their attendance, look. Well, what do we think about the remake project? You saw a trailer for that like a year ago. Oh, do you mean the community project, the Oblivion one? The one remaking Oblivion in Skyrim's engine? Or do you mean the newer, the one that's in all the news lately with the, with the Unreal Engine remake being done by, oh, what are they called? The studio, their name starts with a V. Is it Valicious or something like that? Oh, the Sky Oblivion one? Yes, well, I know that's due to release this year, Elijah. I am more excited for that than I am for the rumoured Unreal Engine one because I actually contributed on that a few years ago, did some writing for them. So, yeah, it will be very nice to see that come to life. Oh, you wanted to read that one with me? It's incredible. Yeah, they're all incredibly cringe shoes. So that's why Sam is absolutely not going to go and watch any of the videos of me reading any of those books. Yeah. Isn't that right, Sam? Yeah, we're not going to go and watch those VODs, are we? No. No. No, we're not. No, you're not supposed to say I am. You forgot the word not at the end of that sentence. You're supposed to say, I am not. Oh, and we're getting the tickly chin as well. Oh, love it. You're doing it right now. Oh, damn it. Well, there goes, there goes my self-esteem for the rest of the day. It could be worse. It could be the time I sang a rude song. I know I'm not being descriptive. I mean literally the book called A Rude Song, and I sang it. But I know you've seen that one before already. Yeah, she's on. I bet you've got it on your playlist as well, haven't you? Yeah. I know it. Oh, and Elijah, thank you for the follow. Well, welcome to the den. You are officially one of us now. Congratulations. There is no escaping. But yes, may your adventures in Oblivion be as legendary as the Grand Canyon. Yes, you can neither confirm nor deny I'm quite certain, yes. I'd welcome back, Rye. How was the rest of stream? Did you have fun with Sarrow? With all your hell diving? So I knew you were getting close to wrapping up when I dipped out to set up here. I didn't think you were gonna be that close to wrapping up though. But well, I was shocked when I saw you in chat here, and I'm like, damn, they finished already. We had to grab tissues. Oh my. That's not normally the result of playing Helldivers, right? Although I did hear something about you having lost an arm during some of that, but if that was the case, I don't think tissues are sufficient to remedy a lost arm. Yeah, you did lose an arm. Yes, well, so hopefully you're not planning to just, patch that up with tissues. But yeah, no worries, it's all good. Well, good to have you back vibing with us now, so it is all good if you want to come and settle in and enjoy some Oblivion with us. It is always a pleasure to see your name in chat, you know this. No, but yes, so, yeah, right. I am going to get the game launched and grab a quick leg stretch while it does so. So while we wait, you guys can enjoy some fishing, and hopefully we'll come back in a few and we will have a game to play. So yes, don't forget to get your hydrates and stretchies as well, guys, and I will see you all in a few minutes. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I see we're enjoying a good spot of fishing as always there. You caught a Jerry, did you? No, Sam, no, it's time for a good hour or so of Blue Fox adverts in between the rounds of the real show, being the fishing. Yes, here we are. Hopefully we have game sound, and no, not Skyrim. Pre-Skyrim, we are Oblivion today.
Anything for you. I still need more time.
There you go, she's.
See me after
There's your
you've completed
favourite Argonian.
Ryder's task. My heart is with you, guildmate.
Yeah, it's so bad. I've actually forgotten almost all my controls here now. Oh, does Arena have mods? Oh, wow. That is a very good question, Ippon. I suspect it probably does. Although how extensive they are would be hard to say, but, I mean, yeah, that's right, Daggerfall does, so, yeah, it certainly would not surprise me. I have to admit, I've never actually looked at modding that one. But yes, so, here we're at the guild headquarters right now, see? And there's the ads, supposedly. We'll apologise if anyone got ads just as we come back from a break. I really need to get better at timing my breaks to coincide with these, don't I? I looked it up and yes, there are, yeah, as we suspected, Sam. But yeah, so this is where we are. And this is where we need to be. So all the way down the other side of Bravil from here. And we are already at our closest travel point, so we've got a bit of an adventure to go on. And we'll see if the game behaves any better now. I think there is an option to do that. Ippon, I'll need to look into it because honestly, for the longest time, ads, didn't even really, but they weren't even really a thing. And all the times I got notifications, they would just either not run or run at different times anyway. But yes, that is a good point. In fact, you know what? That is in fact such a good point. I am going to add that to my to-do list so that I remember to have a look at it tomorrow and see if I can set up a button to do that. Because I know I can set it up to run them, but I don't know if the schedule ones would still run as normal on top of that, or if it would overwrite them or not, see? So let's just tidy that up. So... You only know about the smaller dungeons mod, and the ones to actually get the game to run on Windows. Yeah, I suspect it probably would. I'm not surprised it needs mods just to run. And yes, the game does still stutter a little bit as we go through different exterior cell loadings. That is just normal behaviour. Can you guys hear the game okay? Because it's very quiet in my ear. So I don't know if it's, too quiet for you guys as well. You can hear the birds? Well, that's a good sign. I think you can hear it better than me. In that case, I'll just turn my headphones up a little bit.
What's this about?
They say that the priestesses of the
chapel of Debella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Be seeing you.
Ringbot, what the hell are you talking about? T has joined Blood and Sweat to form the name of the iconic 60s rock band Blood, Sweat and Tears. Okay, Ringbot, yeah.
Read any good books lately?
That guy was talking about priestesses, quite possibly, yeah? It could be a bit louder. Oh, you're talking about Daggerfall Unity as well? Yeah. Did they do an arena Unity? Right, there we go. We can have a bit more gain volume because there's, as you see there, there's plenty of scope to adjust it. Yeah, so I know there was the
so
Daggerfall
fresh.
one. Oh, wait, I discovered a cave? Really? Where? Where's the cave? I'm now obliged. Is this it? Well, by the rule of exploration, we discovered a place, therefore we must now clear it out.
What have you been up to?
Is that the beginning of the nights at what? The talking about the priestess? Maybe. There is a lot of talk. And lots of NPCs have added dialogue talking about I think it's a prophet in Anvil.
Fantastic.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Okay, I've already forgotten how to do my target locking here now. Oh, we got collectible cards though, we'll take that. Oh, it seems Arena is not in Unity, but someone made a mod to Daggerfall to put Arena's main quest in Daggerfall Unity. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We like that. Yeah, yeah, because I don't have an MCN here, so, guess I'm just gonna have to, figure it all out, I guess. Oh, right, that's, Right, so, I love how, with all the difficulty I've had making dodge mods work in Skyrim, that it's the first thing I get working in Oblivion. Yeah, nothing to see here. Oh, never mind. Oh, and hello, Queen, in there with the boop on the nose, I see. Oh, I almost didn't see that then. Well, that was in both directions as well. Okay. So is that... let's see... Hello, Mr. Rat. Trapdoor to Horn Cave still pulls. Okay. What I just realised is... this looks a lot darker on... I think it's a lot darker for you guys than it is for me. So, have I got... no, I have not got anything to help. Must have torches, right? Okay, loads of crap, so there must be torches here as well. Yep. There There we go. Look, now you guys can see. And hello, Cairo. Ooh, storage key. That's probably useful, right? So why these bandits got a... Hold on now, if that goes to the still hall, yeah, why the bandits got a dead goblin in their storage room? That didn't seem like the smartest place to keep your dead goblins.
Now you will know pain.
Oh, you know what, Sam? I think you must be right. Yes, obviously the goblin fridge was all false and I had no choice. Yes. That does indeed explain things. We had a cellar key. Yeah, so I'm still trying to get my head around all my controls again for this, or specifically the mod controls, because they're not listed in game. So you have to remember them, and I have not remembered them. Right, let's try going this way first, and let's do a little one of those.
It's time for some action.
Ah. What the hell's that? Necrotic sludge? I don't remember you being a thing before. Also, why has it got a bone? A bone? That thing looks like the last thing it should have is a
I'll
bone.
make you sorry you attacked me, right before you die.
Oh, you forgot about the voice pack, did you? Oh, what do you mean sultry? It's not sultry. It's just a normal, pleasant voice is all. Oops. You know, we got rid of the rather unfortunate sound effects that came with it. Yeah, I really wish I could remember what my target lock key was now, though.
Touch me again and you'll pull back a stump.
So I was kind of getting used to working with the target lock in Skyrim now. And I know it was here as well. But what I don't know is... Ow. Yeah, what I don't know is what the control for it was, so I may have to investigate.
I won't survive any more wounds.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal, but you're taking a lot of damage. Oh, there we go. Right. We survived. suppose that went over everybody's head. By that you mean hardly anybody has seen that anime. Oh, come on. Come on. Bloody thing. There we go. See, it's fine. It's all good. It does make me laugh out. I know I do it all the time. Whenever I play Skyrim, I always say to myself, wouldn't it be great if we had a lock-picking mini-game that was like the one in Oblivion? And then I play Oblivion, and I'm like, screw this lock-picking game, it's too annoying. Yeah. Oh, okay, so there's a door there to the grottos, okay. We have the torch back. Oh, is that then the... Oh, and then we're at the exit. Okay, so it's only a small area. Oh, actually. They are weightless, so we can stockpile there. Alright, well, I guess we will go this way after all then, right? Okay, this place definitely feels way too quiet now. I do not like it when the game gives us a big open cave area and not even so much as a crab or anything lurking within.
I'll make you sorry you attacked me, right before you die.
Also, something feels very unfamiliar about this cave as well. I think this whole thing with these random spots of plants everywhere, it does not ring true. I don't think this is a vanilla dungeon. But yeah, it's here. It's here, so we're going to explore. Alright, hope you two are gonna behave there. Ow! Oh, really? Really? The cave-in? Oh. Oh, gang, that was just mean. Why does he... Wait, I thought I saved. Wait, oh no, I only did a cell purge. I didn't save in there, did I? Crap. Oh dear, well, well, here we go again then. Well, remember kids, this is why you save when you enter a dungeon. also have to keep reminding myself that I'm playing Oblivion and not Skyrim, and that I do not have a paraglider on me. So, you know, it's not a good idea to go yeeting myself off a cliff because I will not be able to glide down safely.
Good afternoon.
Yes, well, anyway, off we go again. Yeah, I do easily forget actually how brutal the dungeons can be in this one, especially. You know, it's like you know, Skyrim dungeons. They don't really hit you like that at all. You know, even if you trigger traps and things, you know, unless you're playing on a much more extreme difficulty, even with the help of mods, then you know, you don't really get hit certainly for like one-shotting and things. But in Oblivion, yeah, you can very easily get one shot in a dungeon by traps that are genuinely not very visible. Yeah, my excuse is not working. Sam, am I still Derpy Fox? Go on, give me a chance. I'm sure I can come up with better excuses. And damn it, we've discovered an alien ruin this time. And why is there a clan fear here? Go away. Ow. Okay, well, let's see if we can be a little bit less derpy in here, shall we? Oh, and we get a clown nose as well. Lovely. Which is the fastest growing city in the world? Dublin. Oh, dear. Well, I hope it was worth it for the clown nose, at least. Right. Definitely saved at that time. There is evidence.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Yes. Must have been the wind, clearly. Have I got a bow? Well, for what it's worth.
Who's there?
No.
Don't you mess with me. It's time for some
Daedric
action.
summons can one person pop. Ah! What the hell are all a magma golem? You're not supposed to be a thing.
I won't survive any more wounds. Don't you mess with me.
Jesus, golems, zivil eyes, what is going on here? Oh my days. Wait, I literally can't
I
move
won't
now,
survive
if
any
you're
more
wondering.
wounds.
Oh, now I can move. Well, thanks, game. Oh, that was mean. Shouldn't I carry around a silver sword so I can hit ghosts? Yeah, a silver sword will be useful. You have to remember, I'm right at the start of the game still, so I haven't I haven't come across a silver sword yet, but it would be nice. Yes, and it was a burdening spell indeed. Yeah, I did not expect this place to be so full of so many intense enemies here. Still, we are here. We will try.
Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Jeez, could you stay still for like a second, honestly? Just come back here and stay still right at the... right on top of the bridge where I can get a... I've two of you. Hey. Oh, crap. Wow. Really? You're not going to come out at all now, guys? Please? Come on. Come on. Yeah. There. Nope. Oh. It's a lot easier when they stand still and wait for you to be shown. He really is doing the peekaboo, isn't he?
Guess it was nothing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be out of all 200 arrows at this rate.
It's time for some action.
No, don't hide. Crap.
I won't survive any more wounds.
Well, at least the magma thing apparently can't get to me up here, so that helps. And no, I can't hit them when they're there for barely a second before disappearing again, because I can't aim that quick at them.
I won't survive any more wounds.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is not going well. Okay, right, time to spam the lesser potions. Did that even do anything? Oh, it did. And now there's another clanfear summon, and I'm literally just gonna burn through health potions trying to stand my ground against the summons, aren't I?
I won't survive any more wounds.
Oh, damn it, not the burdening again. Oh my god. Ah. So, maybe we don't do this place today. Because these enemies are well above my pay grade right now. I mean, I'm still level 1 for crying out loud. I should not be going up against enemies like this, so, yeah, I think we'll, As much as I hate to leave a dungeon unexplored. I don't really think we got much choice in it right now. Not with enemies of that grade. Yeah, good to know she's... Yeah. Yes, maybe we should indeed stick to bandit camps or dungeons with vanilla enemies and things and... At least until, you know, we level up a little bit more, because, you know, the game is just... It is not meant for you to be doing things like that at level 1. What it is meant is to get more ching nuzzles and tickles, yes. We can do these at any level, you know, yeah. What the hell is that noise? What? What? What the hell is that noise? Come on, guy. Suska, I have no idea. I assume it's something going on in here. This is just a way shrine.
What can I do for you? Good day. Yes?
Nothing, apparently. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to click the
Farewell.
shrine. Get out of the way. Guy? Hello? Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. I will. Thank you. You tried a necromancer ruin. It had a door right at the beginning and one necromancer on your side of the door. Wait, what? Why have we turned invisible now? What's going on? I'm so confused. So it was fun, but then you crossed the door and there were 5 necromancers with their summons, plus 3 zombies, a ghost, and 2 skeletons. You just left. Yeah. I can get that. Ipon, yeah. Apparently, the shrine. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm so confused. Come on, game. Wake up. Yeah, it doesn't help that this uses Oblivion Reloaded, and that kind of forces the game to be in full resolution in order to play a full screen, and I haven't found a way to circumvent it yet. So it basically means the game is playing in full 4K, which is probably why it's stuttering when loading all the cells, but yeah, and as much as I try, I cannot override it at present. So yes, we are just going to try and make a beeline for our actual objective, because it is a long way. So I would like to strategically avoid any unnecessary dungeons. You found an outfit with 11k options. That's a very unusual one. Why 11k? That just seems so obtuse. I mean, ultra high res, yeah, but 11? Really? I mean, you know, Skyrim modders do like doing, completely over-the-top and unnecessary, texture enhancement. Yeah, so you got 4K, 8K, I get. You know, those make sense. But then surely, what, would it not be 12 after that? It's the 11 that... I just don't see it. Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure everyone recalls the infamous 8K tomato mud. Yes, an absolutely epic 8K, ultra detailed UHD, probably parallax enabled and with a bajillion triangles, mesh, everything, for a tomato.
Don't you mess with me.
Oh, and there's the Shivering Isles entrance as well. Really, Yvonne? That's a paid mod on Steam now? What? Why is it a paid mod on Steam? It's literally a free mod everywhere else. What does Steam think it is, the Creation Club?
It's time for some action.
He wants an 8K pineapple mod. For Max Oak, maybe there is one. You never know, this is Skyrim mods we're talking about.
Don't you mess with me.
Oh, so they made the tomato a paid mod when everyone was complaining about paid mods. Understandable. It was a very, trolling mod to begin with, wasn't it? Oh, but the best one was the one that said, they say ESP does nothing. Oh dear, and I bet loads of people actually got it as well, didn't they? So didn't someone famously do something like that as, someone like published a book or something? It was like a self-help book. But when you got the book, it was actually just a book full of blank pages. And I think the author said, well, yeah, there you go, that's the idea, because it's self-help, so you figure it out yourself and write everything down here. Oh, see, that was the description then. Steam closed the paid mods. Yeah, good. Yeah, 99 cents for an 8K Apple mod is cheaper than a real apple. Well, you know, that's why they're paid mod, you know. 8K, it's better definition than real life. And hello again, C. And yes, one good thing about swimming most of the journey is there is very little to accidentally discover in the middle of all the water. So I believe now that we've passed Bravil, we are actually rather close to our objective now. Yes, oh, even 1K is better than what you can see without your glasses. Fair. already starting to get dark in going, so I'm hoping we're close enough that we can at least make it into this this dungeon before nightfall. Is anyone else noticing how tall this grass is as well? I mean, it's literally like up. It's literally head height. It's like sort of running through the cornfield, you know? Oh my, could you imagine, yeah, having 40k Warhammer games in 40k resolution? But give it time, it will happen. Right, we have arrived. So of course the first thing we will do is loot everything. Not that there's really anything to loot outside here, but you know. Okay, here we are, right. Definitely dropping a save at this point. So yeah, so now it is the next dungeon for the Lost Spires. See that we only got nearly 2 hours into the stream before we got to what we were here for. I'd say that's pretty good going for me, wouldn't you? Let me just remind myself, what are we actually doing here? Rythor has given me the task of persuading the foreman of Bloodvein Mine to dig a side tunnel to the blocked Spire ruin. Okay, so that presumably means that this is a friendly mine and we just have some conversations here, right?
Yeah, what is it?
Hey, what you up to? Well, come on, out with it.
No, I'm actually just looking for your foreman. Well, that was useless. There must be a way around to where he is somewhere, right? Yeah, so Ipana, I am very curious about this mod you mentioned with the obscure 11k textures to it. You have to share it, pull a link if you've still got it to hand. Have us send a link to the Discord so we can check it out later or something. Yeah, because your standard after 8k would normally be 16k because it just doubles up all the time. So yeah, 11 is very, very obscure, and Max just that's just kind of piqued my interest. You watch it be a mod now that I actually already have and am using without even realizing it. Wait, am I? We're going through here? Oh yeah, but that says it's going back out, so, okay. Whatever, we will not question it. It's one of the DX mods. Well, I do have them all, but I don't know if I've replaced them with my own versions. Wait, is the foreman... What? Oh, is that a false marker? Are you just marking the door? Yeah, I suppose I should not be surprised that that it's a DX mod. I know he does like doing stuff like that.
What was that?
What was what?
Are you here to help? You should speak to Fo.
What you staring
Obi.
at?
You alright? You don't look like you're from the mining office. What do you want? And?
Yes, I need you to dig a tunnel for us.
You what? I've got other things
heard
to
me.
worry about now. Beat it.
If listen here, this is important.
Important? Who do you think you're
Yes.
talking to? Now you listen. In case you haven't noticed, I've got a full-blown crisis on my hands.
I really haven't
I've missed
noticed
me
because
second
for a
shipment.
crisis you're
Two
all
of my
just standing
best
around
guys
like
are
a bunch of
missing.
lemons.
Another's bleeding from the neck, and you come to me with this. Now scram before I get really mad. I sent one of the miners for help to the mining office. He should certainly have returned by now, if nothing happened to him.
Oh well, obviously something has happened and now he's dead. Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, Styx and Darius were abducted by vampires.
Oh,
For all I know, they're
you
probably
misread.
dead. Or worse, one of them.
No, what did you misread on it, Ipon? Can you give me a slap just to give him, though? You know what, Sam? I think this guy does deserve a slap, doesn't he? Oh, what happened here?
Everything was going great till the middle of last week. We just struck a rich gold vein and our shipments were phenomenal.
5.5k,
But I got
11k, and
too greedy.
22k.
I should have never told the men to tunnel
That
further.
sounds like DX being a troll just
following
for the
night,
sake of it
they
and being
broke into
purposefully
something
obtuse
alright.
with
But
obscure
it wasn't another gold
numbers.
vein. Some sort of ancient lair instead.
Yeah, so which DX outfit is it, Epon? I am very curious, and honestly, if there is a 22k resolution outfit of his, I might just have to try using that texture just for giggles, you know? Well, hell, I'm pretty sure my character texture is only 8k.
Call it what you will.
Oh, it's the
But it was full of
necromancer
vampires.
robes. Okay, well, I
Styx
definitely
was
do
the
have
first
that
to
one.
go in,
I know I've got
but
it.
hours passed, and he never came back. So I sent Darius in after him. Then the rest of the men, and I hear Darius running back, screaming for his life. Vampires were all over him. We fought a few of them back with what we had, but Ptolemy
And then he
was
has one to
bitten,
go, yeah,
and the
see,
vampires
4,
got
8,
hold
and
of Darius.
16 would be much more
Ever
typical.
since, we've been terrified. Well, we barricaded the tunnel as best we could, but now my men are just too demoralized to work. We've been missing our shipments, and no one dares look for Styx or Darius.
Yes, that is indeed awful, but I still need my tunnel. I have to progress my quest.
Now you look here, until I see all those vampires' heads on that there spike. I'm not even going to entertain your gobbledygook scheme. That? Oh, that's Squeaky. She's a fruit bat. I found her while working in a mine in the marsh. But that was ages ago, when I first started. She's the closest thing to solace in these godforsaken hellholes. Besides, she doesn't seem to mind the darkness. An
Wait,
ideal
you'd say the
miner's
necromancer
companion, you
robe
might
is
say.
zero sussiness? I thought that one was, to be honest, I mean, all of DX's, well, let's just say they're very decorative. This one's an actual armor mod with the odd skirt variant and better. Then oh, it's another one. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah.
Sorry, Squiggy's not for sale.
Right, I didn't want your stupid fruit bat anyway. Maybe I can... Oh, right, I've got an equipped light that doesn't require a torch. I forgot about that. Thank you, Epon. Yes, always fun to have a look at those later. I shall look forward to it. And you know what, Sam? I was wondering what the cap was on that. Yeah, I had a feeling there was a cap on it. But still, yeah. So I'm curious just to see how ridiculous it is with the 22k as well. Okay, so the mine is in shambles. Yes, that's why they're all standing around calmly, obviously. The miners are in no condition to dig a tunnel. I must clear out the ancient vampire lair and bring back news of the 2 missing miners. So, oh, is it the Gold Bay? Or the side tunnel? I assume it's the Gold Bay?
Hello.
And yes, Lieutenant, it is indeed, peak voice acting. But, you know, keep in mind this was mods, and yeah, these were voiced by, you know, just players sat at home on their PCs, and they did not have the quality of recording equipment that we have now. So a lot of these were probably recorded on, you know, your very basic headset microphones and things like that. But, oh, you know, they still put a lot more energy into their voice acting than I see from a lot of professionals in games lately.
Hello? Who's there?
Well, yeah, absolutely, Sam. That's what I'm saying, you know. Yeah, it was
I'll make you sorry you attacked me.
it was solid
right
voice
before
acting.
You die.
It's just, you know, it sounds a bit rough, arguably, but it's not the
Touch
voice
me again
acting. That's
and
just
I'll pull
the
back a step.
recording quality, you know. And that does sound a bit rough by comparison, I think. Let's just put it this way, you can tell that that it's like home recorded, a lot of it. But no, like you said though, it's all actually really good voice acting because there's heart in it, you know. Oh yeah, Beyond Reach, yeah, that one is another great example of it. One minute. Can I go? Oh. Okay, sorry. Is that the way forwards? Sounded like the voice acting in certain animes made during COVID because they were recording it. Oh, yeah, well, I can believe it. Ah, yes, the Oblivion guard actors, yeah, well, you know how much heart they put into it. The fact that their voice lines, you know, they're basically, they live on for eternity now, don't they?
To arms! To arms!
Oh, crap. No, there really wasn't much point in stealthing yourself just to literally turn around on the spot and unstealth again. Silly vampires. They live rent-free in your head, do they? Oh, come on. There we go. See, it's all good.
That the best you can do?
Where are you?
Blood! I need your blood! Do your work!
Are you all the way down there? Dude, I hadn't finished looting up here yet.
That the best you can do? Die, damn you!
Let's see how far we get now before we have to start juggling inventory space again. Oh, okay, I need a key to this, so where can I get the key then? Yeah. Oh, wait, what's over here? Oh, I've already got to try and do a hard level chest? Do you just hate it when they had too much action in your looting simulator? I know, right? Come on. Ah. There we go. Yay, we did it. All just for a couple of potions. Okay. Oh, well, we know what happened to the two miners now. Cece, where am I supposed to get the key from, though? There's nothing in any of those. And oh, wait, okay, right, there's a side tunnel. That would probably do it, right? Oh, I'm sick. I don't know why seeing those random outfits just reminded me as well. I did actually have some fun stuff to show you guys back in Skyrim.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Wow, good strike.
And we're still in combat. That's never a good sign. See, what damage have I got on my current weapon? 22, and it weighs 4. Okay, so it is better still. Good. Oh, what if you stop hiding? What? Okay, there are. There you are.
Right before you die.
Like, don't you run off after taunting me?
Don't you mess with me.
Ooh, a reed bow. That does 4 for 4. My bow does 8 for 4. Wait. Is that right? No, my rusty iron bow does 3 for 8, so let's swap that. Oh, I really don't... I don't think it's worth doing lock-picking on a bunch of coffins, to be honest. Who even locks a coffin anyway, honestly? Okay, so right, well, let's start on this side, I suppose. Oh, that was useful. Oh. The people who lock coffins are the people who know about loot goblins like me, is that right? Hey, but you know, we've been through this. I'm of the firm opinion that it is my duty as the gamer to loot these things, you know. The devs went to the trouble of putting them there, or the modders, in this case, you know. So it seems only right that, you know, I do the honourable thing and take the loot that they went to the trouble of putting out for me, you know. Wait, is this just gonna... loop? Oh no, okay. So if that's there, so okay, so that other route, that could just be another dead end, so we'll go and check that one out first. Because I feel like that side route that's going back into the castle is probably the way forwards.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
A Jody dagger. Okay then. We could do the old Nord bow, but that is a lot heavier, so I'm thinking we leave that one. For now, maybe. Why the hell is there an Ayleid reliquary here? Come on. Come on. Ooh. See that even very hard locks are... They're not that bad. Also, this appears to be going a lot further now, and... Okay, now I'm doubting myself. No, we're gonna go. We're gonna double back again, as always. And yes, Sarah, yes, Elfie, I hate closed spaces as well. I hate closed spaces as well as close ones.
I'll make you sorry you attacked me, right before you die. It's time for some action.
Oh, no wonder I was taking more hits. I thought the other archer was
Don't you
behind
mess
that
with me.
skeletons, because there was another one off to the side. See it? These sneaky little skeletons, I tell you.
It's time for some action. Touch me again and you'll pull back a stop. Don't you mess with me.
Well, fortunately, they don't hit particularly hard, so that's a good thing. Despite the dozens of arrows now sticking out of my back.
That's an idea. Oops, carrying too much.
Oh, crap. Okay. Right, and cosplay as a hedgehog, yep. Oh, love it. But what I don't love is being so up on my carry weight. Alright, well, we have picked up. No, don't equip, you idiot. How do I? How did I drop stuff again? Oh boy, God, how do we, I know there's a way to drop things from inventory, not equip them. Me. Control click, no. Shift, maybe? Shift click, there we go. So, why the hell am I carrying wrist irons still? It's random. See, they're really valuable though, so I'm better off not dropping those, I think. I definitely don't need 2 of those. Right, that should keep us going for a little while. I do want to keep at least 1 of those, however. What's in the other jar? Is that... Wait, is that all my dropped ingredients appear in jars? Because that Clanfear Claw, that was the one that I picked up, from fighting that one Clansphere outside.
It's time for some
Oh, of course, there's more of you.
Don't you
Ow.
mess with me.
Yes, I look like a pincushion yet. Right, so what about the key for the other gate in here then? That does not look like it's worth doing a hard lock for. So, unless maybe maybe I have to come back to this area later? Because there's obviously something to do with that skeleton on the altar as well. I know the key here. It's specifically, it's a lock that I cannot pick. I must have the key for it, so... So there's obviously something going on with it. Hold on, what's this down here? That looks ominous. Really? Okay. Well, not ominous then, as it turns out. Yeah, but because there's something else to do with that skeleton on the altar, I'm going to assume that I have to come back to this section later on. So let's go back this way. Yeah, this way, and we'll check the middle route out a bit further.
Wow, good strike.
Wow, delayed reaction much. See, alien loot again. That is very odd. Hello, Death Knight. Good day, good time zone to you. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna move on to the vampire chamber then. I've still no idea what's going on with that skeleton back there. Okay, so it's a vampire lair, there's Mythic Dawn, banners, and... Oh, hello.
I'll make you sorry you attacked me. Right before you die.
Yes, how are you doing today? Anyway, I hope you're having a decent enough Monday. We will never presume that a Monday is good, by any measure.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, don't
It's
need to be
time for some
impressed. Just die, please. Preferably without aggroing all the heavily armored guys up there. Oh crap! Too late. Could you please come and trace me out here or something?
I'll make you sorry you attacked me. Right before you die.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good as well, thank you. I've been very busy and productive today, fixing different things. Been trying to get some more of my my games up and running, which I've managed with this one at least. Yes, I've been working on a lot of my others though, and they are taking shape slowly.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now.
See, I know as soon as I aggro one of those, I'm gonna pull everyone up there. It would be really nice if one of you guys walked away completely. Ah. See? They listened! Bless them,
Don't you mess with me.
No!
Yeah.
Touch me again and you'll pull back a stump.
Whew. Okay, maybe I should stick with archery more often here. Well, I think that was actually the boss one as well. Okay, if so, we are good. See, a lot better than that silly, over-leveled alien ruin that we stumbled into on the way here. Look earlier. Does my character have taunts? Not in this game. No, my Skyrim one does. So I can taunt things in Skyrim, but not here in Oblivion. At least not that I'm aware of.
Oh!
Okay, maybe that guy wasn't the boss. You are not really taking damage. I'd appreciate you. God, do you maybe want to run out of energy from swinging that thing constantly? At least have a breather. Oh my god. Why did the other one take damage so easily, but this one not at all? That's not fair. I think you're casting those vampire spells at me.
Take that!
I'll make you sorry you attacked me. Right before you die.
Okay, maybe I was a bit premature in calling the other patriarch guy the boss.
It's time for some action.
Yeah, she does speak. Yes, yeah, she does speak, but it is
Touch me
it's
again and you'll
it's
pull
just
back
like
stump.
the combat grunts and things that you normally get, you know, it's just well, for want of a better word, just kind of decorative as audio.
I'll make you
It's
sorry
just for
you attacked
flavour.
me.
That's
Right
it.
before you die. Touch me again and you'll pull back a stump.
Oh, finally. Yes, but all I'll say is be glad that the mod that I was able to fix this voice mod from how it was when we first started using it, because that was well, yeah, exactly. You should have heard her before. God, that was embarrassing. Now, what do we have here? Claymore. A glass claymore.
Oops, carrying.
I am just curious how well we can swing that. I know I'm over encumbered. Oh yeah, we're still very, very slow with two-handed weapons. No surprise given our level. So that can go again for now. He was one very tanky vampire. As for any disease things, I'm not sure. What have we got? Yes, I did seem to pick it up. Perfect. And yes, thanks for that, Ikon. Yes, you can indeed hear how she did sound. In fact, you don't even need the whole VODs. There are shorts of it as well. There you go. But yes, I do have the disease, so I'm gonna have to make a beeline for a place to get healed once we're done here. And hello, Real. How are you doing today? Aha! Ancient chamber key. That looks promising. So this must be the is this the door that we couldn't go through before? It is. Okay. So does that count for? Well, yes, the lair has been cleared. I should relate this, not relay it, to Clarus Ovin, the foreman. I should also tell him of his comrade's gruesome end. Yes, indeed. Oh, we appear to have lost a texture since we came through here earlier. Not quite sure how that happens, but there you go. Okay, where the hell's my way out, please? Aha! Oh dear, you'd be annoyed at one shop? Need to wait for Saturday to get your money back. Oh, I do. I do hate it when you get messed about with things like that as well. It's never fun. Oh, is that it, Sam? I need to put a tracker on the textures, yeah? Wait, is that the way up? I thought we were already... No, okay, yeah, right, that is where we need to go. Oh, that's right, yeah, you picked up a little subby in Sam's last round of gifting, didn't you? Yeah, see? Sam does make a little habit of giving little treats to the community, bless. Aha, right, miners, here we go. Where's Boss Man?
What? What? Let me see. You look safe. But did you find
actually,
sticks
no,
or
I did.
darius?
I call vampirism. You're very good at this checking business, Mr. Ovim. But those vampires made a blood stew of them.
Show some respect, for God's sakes! Those were two of my best! But at least they
Yeah, I'm not
died
quite sure why we had
human.
to say it that way, but there you
Anyways,
go.
thanks. You have done far more than I expected. He'll be fine. We'll get him to the nearest chapel tonight. Now, I believe I owe you a favour, madam.
Yes, you do.
All right. I suppose we owe you that much, at least. After we heal up, I'll get the men working on it. Check back in a week or so. It'll take us that long, at least.
A week?
Better
Well,
yet,
wait a week
I'll send
for
word
them.
to the
Oh, and
Archaeology
Death Knight,
Guild when
thank
it's
you for
complete.
the
All right.
follow as well. Oh.
See ya.
They find it weird how this guy had a dialogue
God bless.
option that I could at least pretend to want to try and buy his little pet fruit bat from him. But now he doesn't have anything at all. So, wow, we've literally got to wait a week for this now? Alright, well let's head back to the Archaeology Guild and see what's happening with everybody's favourite over-the-top voiced Argonian. Double fox? There's a double fox. There's a you have a couple of foxy emotes there. I see. I don't recognise the other one though. I'd actually recognise one of them. Okay, definitely save before heading back out. Here we go. Yeah, that's the one Death Knight. Yeah, like I said, I don't recognise that face. I always get curious when I see cute emojis, though, has to be said. I like to investigate them. The Spire is nearby. Okay, well, we'll be discovering that when we come back here anyway, so that's all good.
I'm glad you've got me. I had just about given up waiting for you, and was setting off to catch up with Ryther. He's already at the Spire. Looks like you were able to convince those miners, huh? Great. Then that's that. But listen, the reason I stayed behind was to tell you the results of the experiment.
It's the sultry
I thought you'd
Guardian.
want to know. Take this key to display case J. I've got to run. I completed it. A bit hastily, but it'll do. For now.
Christian Bale.
That dissolving agent.
And Lucian
ain't the way
Latran's
of
looking a bit
actually
scary
all
now,
of
yeah.
the
His skin's looking a bit dry as
reveal
well.
A brilliant shard. The inscribed glyph I was telling you about is now clearly visible. Here, I transcribed it for you on this parchment. This glyph is peculiar. I've never seen anything like it. I'm already late, so here's what I need you to do. Take this parchment to Domitian Verus and see if he can identify this glyph. Try to make sense of it by the time I get back. I'll hang on to the shard for now. I can clean it up some more. May the guild be your home
Okay.
family.
So take the glyph to Domitian Verus. Where the hell is he then? Okay, I see, so I need to wander around this place to try and find him. Of course I do. Probably in Verus's quarters. If I had to guess. And hello, hero. I say I'm being completely unjustly crowned once more. Ooh. Oh, I really want to steal all of his special ales. I'll have to do that later, though, when I've got the carry space. Yeah, it's a nice crown indeed. Oh, thank you for bonking it away, Sam. Yes,
opened this
I did nothing to deserve a scuff crown today. Not that I ever do, but you know.
Well, don't drink it yet. We need a toast.
Okay, now we've really got Lucian luck.
Let's see. You know, looking at you reminds me of a story for just such an occasion. Good. It goes like this.
Oh, and a blankie now as well, thank you.
But he was always
Thank you, Death Knight. Yes, gotta stay nice and warm
One day
and snug.
a fellow asked him, "Sir, why this displeasure with life?" The man replied, "I have the desire to
And
buy a
hello,
house, but
Asari.
not the
Yes, we
means.
are back in
I have the
Oblivion
means to
today.
buy a house, but not the desire. And so I toast you, Enforcer. May
We've
your
just done
means and
another quest for the
desires
Lost
always
Spires. This one
coincide.
wasn't a spire itself.
Cheers.
We basically just had to clear vampires out of a mine, and now we have to wait and do
What's
other
that?
things.
Let me see it closer. Now this is
You
intriguing.
hear a mod voice, most
No,
definitely,
I've never
Asari,
seen
yes.
anything like it. Although, stylistically, it's similar to these glyphs I've been studying from the Spire. Ever since we found that Spire ruin, I've been captivated by its luminescent glyphs. I started cataloging them. 23 glyphs I've cataloged so far, but their meaning still has me baffled. I'm no closer to deciphering them now than when I started. No thanks to Rathmar. Don't get me started on him. He runs a bookstore in Bravil, Rathmar's Books. He recently acquired a unique book. Its title is written in ancient Iliad, translating roughly as Runes of Cyrodiil. He got me all excited about buying it, but then
yes,
he
I was
says
very
not
true,
for
Ipon.
sale.
Yes, it is
At
very,
least not
very
to me,
easy to
or
spot
for such
mod
a low
voice
price.
actors, and not just in
That
Oblivion, I
shyster
think,
want
but
top
in
price, so
in-
he's going to auction it
Skyrim
off to
as well,
some
I would
wealthy
say.
collectors. That book contains transcripts of many long-lost runes and glyphs. It may even mention this glyph you show me here. Anyways, after pleading with Rathmar to sell me the book, the best I could do was convince him to sell me a copy. It's been a few weeks now, and I haven't heard from him. Simply put, this book is crucial to my research. It could unravel not only our current dead end, but many others before it. How about doing me a favor? Check up on Rathmar for me. See if he had the transcript completed. Here, take this cash. You'll need it. Rathmar's store is located in Bravil. Goodbye.
Right, well, off to Bravil then, and where we will no doubt simply be going to the shop and buying the book without any complications occurring whatsoever, right? Because that's how these things always go, is it not? Yeah, so we'll do a save, and you know, I think we'll do a quick leg stretch again before we go running off on another errand. Oh yes, Death Knight, good point. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now before anything else. Hopefully I can go to one of the way shrines I've been to will do it, right? So we did discover a couple along the way. Ah, do they not save the locations? God damn it. Well, I thought they stayed on the map. But apparently not. What's the... Well, thing is, I need to go to Bravil, so I suppose I could just go to the chapel in Bravil and get cured, right? So if I head south from here, we might stumble across one of the shrines we did previously, and if not, we will be at Bravil, no... Okay, we just got a half invisible tent there. Okay then. Yeah, so maybe we'll find... I think it might not be any good anyway at the shrines. We might need a temple regardless. Well... No, so this way, we're making a beeline for the temple anyway now. And if we happen to find a shrine along the way, then we can check that out as well. And that castle is also... I feel I'd really like to actually give the game a good little reboot as well when we take the next break, because yeah, textures are failing to
It's
load
time for some
all over
action.
the place at this point. But I'm also really stubborn and would like to get to where I'm going first. Because I know it's not particularly far down this way. It's apparently getting stormy now. No, was that womp worthy, was it? Okay. Why not? Yeah, wow, actual thunderstorms. I don't remember those being a thing before. So yeah, the only weather I ever associate with this game is basically glorious, perfect summer days. That's like the only weather that's allowed in Cyrodiil. One I will not be felled by a wolf of all things. Is that the same for you, is it, Asari? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, we found one, so we can try it, lad, just to see. We will learn whether it will help or not. Okay, well, it still zapped us. Yes, it has. It's actually cured it. Like, no more... was it porphyric hemophilia or whatever it's called? No more budding vampirism. And yes, no infamy. No infamy, no fame, because I'm still a level 1 nobody who has done bugger all with her life in the game yet. So yes, there we go. Right, we are successfully cured. That means now we will take a quick breather again. You don't want vampirism? Yeah, it is harsh indeed, Asari, yep. Yeah, so quick breather before we move on to the next quest in line. No, not stuck, I don't think. I just haven't done enough to level up at all yet. So that I'm almost halfway to the next level. So we just haven't done a great deal of anything, really. Yes, I'm doing very good, thank you as all. Thank you for checking in. So we're progressing well and just about to have do a little de-shrimping. After head packs, obviously. So yeah, get yourself some drinks and snackos as needed as well, but otherwise enjoy some more fishing and we will continue the quest when I get back in a few minutes. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. And sorry, Death Dart, there's always someone who's writing at the end there as I tap back in. But, and do I want to know what it is that you guys are talking about there with this, reinforcing the fact that this is a say-so stream and I'm a absolutely very say-so streamer. Yes, welcome back, everyone. We are, well, you can see Bravil in the distance there now, so yes, this will be interesting. And oh, flooded mine. I'm pretty sure there's a quest there, so I think we can safely ignore that one. We're getting a pinched cheek, are we? Yeah. Ah, stuck on a rock. Go figure. Yeah, so we'll see how well... we'll see how well this area behaves with better cities being here. There we go. Welcome to Bravil, yes. What do you mean, why am I talking about being say-so? Hey, I'm just picking up on comments I saw in, from while we're having the break. I don't even know what that is, Shiz, so I will take your word for it that it is something that we love. Well, we'll take the smooshes on the chin, without a doubt. Yes, thank you, Shiz. Yes, here we are. Well, welcome to Bravil, everyone. Or better cities, Bravil, as I believe it is. So, hopefully nothing is conflicting with it and causing problems here. Sorry, missed head pats? Oh no, I'm sorry if I missed head pats. You don't see any comments? Oh, maybe I was imagining things. Oh, I didn't miss those head pats though, look. Yay! I got no, Sam, yeah, you're making me think, I'm losing the plot now, even further than normal, you know?
Welcome, welcome. Do you see anything you like?
Oh, I see. You did the cheek pinch and said, well, it's all good.
I see.
Oh,
Then
it was.
you've come
Oh,
for the
you mean
book.
Kurt, right?
Oh, everybody's impatient.
I see. You're talking
I'll
about
tell you
Cash.
what
Yeah,
I've
I know
told
the name
others.
Cash.
The
It was. I think
transcript
it's the
is
way it
not
was
yet
written
ready.
before.
Come back later. You're not the first to come by here. I have several interested buyers for this exquisite tome. And, well, quite frankly, Varus's offer doesn't even come close to top bid. Luckily for him, he's interested in the subject matter more than the book itself, so he settled for a transcript. This, however, has made the collectors somewhat impatient, as they wanted me to auction it immediately. I'm starting to regret not having done so, as I'm being hounded by everyone. Tell Varus to be patient. I can't sell it to him until Miro completes the copy. Details about my customers are strictly confidential. Needless to say, a book of this rarity attracts attention.
1 fox, 2 fox, 3 fox, blue fox, white fox, brat fox. Yes, but I'm sure we're gonna have to fix something or do some errand for this guy. That's how these things normally
Rianni,
transpire.
that is. She's a professional scribe. I gave her the runes of Cyrodiil to transcribe. Now that you mention it, she did say it would only take a few days to complete the work. If you truly want
it's
to speed
pronounced
things along,
Kirsha,
go see
is it?
Miro
Okay.
in Leyawiin. Ask her what's taking so long, then return to me.
Really? We're gonna go to Leyawiin now? Oh, why have you just got to Bravil?
May rose petals forever cushion your path.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? May, rose petals forever cushion your path as well, you fruitcake. Yes, very true, Ipon. We are indeed professional busybodies in RPGs and games like this, yep. Now, is there a way out to the south of the town here? I feel like there is.
Black marsh has become more dangerous than
You got a bag of cardboard? Seems intriguing. Who's shouting, hey you? Okay, maybe there's not another exit to the town here then? He didn't want to say anything, but yes, he was very fruity, that little wood elf, wasn't he? And yes, hello, Vols, thank you for the lurkies. Oh, so the castle's over there. Well, that's the river heading out, okay. Now I guess we're gonna head back out the one gate, and see, it does seem very odd considering the path goes straight on the other side of the town, right? I mean, you would think, you know, forget about like game logic. I mean, okay, I get it. There's, you know, all the water back there, but
what is it?
You know,
now?
you think they would have had another gate to the town itself, right?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance, and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
So you just ask any random stranger on the street to
It all
help you
started
find
when
him,
Alaron
obviously.
became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I
That
told
one
him
isn't
to
muddy,
stop,
what
but
you
he
mean,
didn't
the
listen.
voice?
He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
I mean, that is true, yes. I do look, very much look the part of a protagonist, don't I?
Yesterday, the usurer, Curden Grow-Dragel, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again. You will? Oh, thank you. Please
I mean,
be
they said
careful.
he'd sound
I
surprised.
don't
I
wish
mean,
any
the
harm to befall
dialogue
you either.
option, it didn't even give me an option.
Farewell and be careful.
Yeah, there we go. Side quest time as well, and let's see where that is. I feel like that's in town?
Not to be trusted.
Yes. What, you could have interrupted me when I arrived at town, not like just when I was leaving.
How are you? Hello.
Hello. She's trying to guilt trip me, is she? That's why she didn't actually ask. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
How goes it?
Okay, you may your kills be quick and news from the other provinces.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Hello, stranger. Luciana Galena.
No, apparently it's not you that I'm here to talk to. Maybe upstairs?
Hey, yeah, what do you want?
Just be careful you don't do an you don't do an archery sneak attack on me.
None of your damn business.
Will
I'd tell you if I liked you.
I will hope
don't.
that you don't.
Make it quick.
Oh, we gotta play this game with you, have we? Okay,
What? Is that so? Don't. That. Sure, that's cute. Is that not? Don't try to manipulate. No. Not bad. Thank you. All right, I get. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could.
Oh, the
jog
Oblivion.
my
Okay,
memory.
yeah, right.
I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragol, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like, permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragol carved into the haft. Huge, you can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture. Time's wasting. He's safe for now.
Okay, so I guess we gotta go and do that first then. Wait, it's still. You have to go. Was it back inside here? You said we had to catch a boat. How do you catch a boat from inside an inn? I was like, what? Why are you barefoot?
Yes? Goodbye.
So why is it still pointing
ready
at
to
you?
go to the- Fine.
Yes, I was
have it
trying
waiting
to.
for you at the dock next.
What, we really had to. Wait, but you don't. I'd already agreed to go to the boat. Also, I can't place it, but I'm sure I recognise this tavern ambience from somewhere. Anyone else recognise that? You recognise it as well, do you? Yeah, I heard the background singing it before, being all dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy dum.
Cozy. Okay, you, Ray,
Okay. See you.
You too.
Alright, well, enough of that. Yep. Dum dee dee dum dee dee dum dee dee dum. Alright, I better stop that before anyone gets any silly ideas about clips or things.
Okay. Good day.
As no master.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I assume
Nothing
this
I'd
is
like
the
to talk about.
this is the boat we're looking for. Yes, you like big boats and you cannot lie, is that right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The air is so fresh.
Right, well, let's be doing this dungeon then, I guess. I suppose it's good to mix things up and not just be, not just be, running around from town to town on errands, right? Okay, so we don't get in that way. So, there's one of those with a hidden entrance somewhere then? And those actually scare you, so technically you're lying, but oh, you do like battleships and things, do you? Okay, that's fair, you know. I think big ships can be a lot less scary than, you know, flimsy little rafts and things. Obviously, battleships more scary in their own way, but you know. Oh, hello, Robin. Well, I hope it's your favourite Rianni fox, because if it's not, that would mean that there's another Rianni fox, and we can't be having that. And yes, indeed. Right, so still looking for a way in. Now we seem to have gone around in a big circle now, so yeah. So there's that. Well, did you make yourself fall out of bed with Oh no, Sam really. Oh, Sam. You make poor Robin fall out of bed. There are two foxes fighting inside everyone that are both a Rianni. Really? Well, I suppose the good thing of that is that I will always come out on top, right? Okay, so how else can we get into this place? Let me... Oh, wait. Oh, really?
Oh no.
It's not a very nice way to say hello now, is it? What does that do? 18 for 4? No, we're still better off with this one.
Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story.
Well, you're gonna have to leave because Papa Shiz and you are going to... Oh, okay, it's no worries, Shiz. It is all good. So enjoy your time with Papa Shears, and hello, Ast. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, how was stream? Yes, Ave, the Legion has arrived indeed. Yes, how was stream? What have you been doing? Has it been more bully
You
today?
haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragol. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Círdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. Círdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also
Finished up
invented what he
bully
calls the
and got that
Hunter's Run.
beautiful 100%.
People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill
very
living
nice.
human prey.
We
no
approve.
questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Círdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. Clever ruse. I'm not a rich... Círdan is treacherous. Be wary,
Okay then,
friend.
right, well, we'll do the dungeon, we'll go down there, but we gotta check for loot first. Yes, you think with, you know, how long he's been missing, he might have actually grown desperate enough to, you know, at least try. You know, just for the sake of, like,
must
getting
get us out of
food
here.
again or something. But yes, there is some most fortuitous timing for your arrival, though, Hust, has to be said. Because fortunately, you were not here earlier, and Sam was in and out, I think, and only lurking at the time, so none of you were here to clip a very clippable moment that would have been very embarrassing for me, so I am very thankful for that. Oh, winter. Ah, yeah, see, no, you missed it, Sam. The opportunity has been and gone now. You been here the whole time? Oh, maybe it wasn't a clip-worthy moment after all then, but, I strongly suspect... Yeah, I strongly suspect that if Hust had been here, he would have been very eager to clip that one. I mean, did you seriously keep a timestamp of it? I mean, don't ruin my mocking. Yes, well... Oh, come on,
I'll make
really?
you sorry you attacked me. Right before
That's
you
better.
die. It's time for some action.
Yes, I saw when I looked back at it. I can relax again. See. Oh, you like that one, do you, Sam? Yet? there's definitely traps here. I can see that... Wait, what did I stand on to trigger that? Okay, well... Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, screw you, game. I was just sidestepped in front of it. That should not be a one-shot. Oh. Wow, so if I'm getting this right, so you're basically you're threatening to spend hours of your time watching my VOD back. That is quite the sinister threat. Yes. You'll still have no idea why this character always says that she's found the dark patch as well. That's so random. Also, where's the guy gone? There was a guy here before. Where's he gone? Hello? A person? Really? Okay then. She found the patch of ducks. Well, that would be one way to put it, I suppose.
Don't you mess with me.
Okay, yeah, my archery is definitely a lot stronger in this game than it is in Skyrim presently. Oh, bless him, he was down here killing all the rats for us as well, look. Yes, honk indeed, Boss Jess. I could not have honked it better myself if I had tried. Okay, so, note self, don't even touch these things because it's basically as if these things are poisoned and set to insta-kill. So we're just gonna let them settle. Hey, no, there's no trickery going on. No, nothing at all. I was just clarifying your statement. So there's a trap there. See what's this way. Oh, there's a pitfall. Wow, this place really is full of traps. And I cannot for the life of me see where there's a trigger for them as well. And that's the, Yeah, I feel like they're just triggered by... almost by invisible hitboxes at this point. Thing's a hoax. But, oh... Crap. Oops. You want the best part is I actually made it over that jump, but then I pressed the wrong button and did a dodge backwards into the pitfall as well, so yay! Proud moment. Okay, right, that's our 2 practice attempts used up now, so now we're doing it for real, okay? I know this guy is still going to be around here somewhere. What I actually did seems more difficult to do than just jumping over it. Yeah, it was that. It was quite the accomplishment. Huh? Yeah. For one of those, I bet I couldn't even do it again if I tried. Not that I intend to try again to repeat that fate. Right, let's try, we want to dump a bunch of unused potions. So yeah, those are all very, very useful, so we don't want to get rid of those. I think the weak ones we can get rid of. I don't really want to ditch all the health ones, though. We pulled a little bit back, so that's fine. Oh, well, thanks, Host. Yeah, I can certainly tell you're here now that... And yes, I know for certainty that you would have, that you would have snagged that earlier moment had you been here for it as well. I can game like a strawberry, can I? I had no idea I was on par with any fruit, you know, let alone a strawberry. Yes, the fastest clipper in the West, indeed. Now, I assume that's going to be the recovery path from the pitfall, not that it's recoverable when it's a damn insta-kill, but,
I won't
yeah.
survive any more wounds.
Oh my god, how can I sneak around those when there's not even a visual trigger mechanism or anything for these? Ah. The Clippers, he was nice enough to scour the video when it hits on YouTube 50 times with ads on. That is certainly commitment, Ivan. But I see, I do actually have a function here on my stream deck to, I can add a marker to the stream to make a quick reference point for future clipping. But, but yeah, like I said, that one, though, that fortunately no one was here for, was not something I wanted to mark and clip. And yeah, ads are also something that you wouldn't have to worry about on my channel anyway, because I'm not important enough to get ads over there yet. So there's that, you know. No, I don't mark them so that I can selectively edit them. If I want to ignore them, then I just won't mark them. Oh, okay, no, that is fair, actually. I think, on the occasional video I've had that has had, like, more than, like, 10 viewers, it maybe has got the occasional ads on, but you're right. Even if they're there, I do not get any revenue from them. Not yet. We're still working our way towards, the equivalent of affiliate over there. But so how can I flip this side? Okay, you have to, there's a slight offset to them, okay. Oh, and that's already been triggered, which means we have poison vents in here, okay. What is that? Sneak better. But I didn't even get called for being bad at sneaking, so what have I done now?
Don't you mess with me.
Oh wow, I actually get 6 times damage for that? Okay. We will not argue this. Don't pick on the blind bandits. He's not blind. He just had his back to me. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, yeah, he couldn't see the light from the torch, could he? So, yeah. Fair point. But still, we all know that he would have just turned round and tried to kill me, so, you know, I just had to kill him back first. Wow, and this really is throwing the health potions at us, isn't it? Eh? Not that we will argue with that, of course. But what we will do is drop a save. Now we're at a doorway. Come on, game, I know it's there. You keep flashing up with it. Oh, really? Did that just... Ah! Really? Wild accusations of discrimination now. Is that what we're up to now, is it? Okay, I think it is worth switching back to the bow here. I think we might get some opportunity. Possibly. Hello, people? Oh. I see bad guys. I see less bad guys. Just because he can't see doesn't mean that the bandit can't feel pain. No, but no, he is a bandit, therefore he would have tried to kill me as well. But you know, that reminds me, I know I've told you guys before about my early attempts at playing this game and how initially I gave up on it because it crashed the Xbox, I think it was, and I couldn't fathom how a game could be so broken as to... I've never heard of a console crashing before, right? But, you know, forgetting that, but I mean, now when I actually started playing the game, like, for real, and actually started getting into it, I really, like, I was trying so hard to play into the, you know, taking everything in your stride, in character and all, and so I remember, you know, I've come up across some random people wandering the road in the wilderness, so I'd walk up to them and see if I could go and say hello and have some dialogue. And they turned out to be bandits and tried to kill me. And then it happened again, and again, and again. So, in the end, I learned my lesson. You know, you go and talk to these random people in the wilderness. They're just always bandits and they will try to kill you. So the next time I saw one then, it was a guy riding a horse down the road. So I thought, okay, right, this bandit hasn't seen me yet, so I'm going to snipe him from the bushes, and I'm going to be devious, because that's really, really clever. So I snuck up, and ever so carefully snuck into the bushes to get a clean shot. I fired my shot, and, well, it bounced straight off his city guard armor right before he turned round and charged at me and brought all the nearby city guards after me as well. Yeah, so that was a fun learning experience. Good luck being devious. Thank you, Asari, and enjoy your dinner. You can't believe I did that. Well, keep in mind, Lieutenant, you know, this was like, I was just a little cub then, you know, and that was my first ever attempt at playing an RPG, and, you know, I tried behaving and treating it like an RPG, and it kept getting me killed, so I learned my lesson and decided to kill somebody on sight instead, but, you know, it turned out to be a patrolling city guard. And they don't like it when you try to kill them on sight. I learned that day. But hey, look, we're all noobs at some point, right? And now we're here, so I assume then... Does this mean I'm to go back outside? I guess so. We have got a number of keys after all. Oh, it's a main thing, is it? There's a video of a guy who gets slapped and says, "Ah." I don't think I've come across that one. Oh, I still need another key for that door, really? Oh, yes, right. I think we have to beat the boss guy out here and then use his key on that door to unlock the entrance, I believe. Oh, see, it's like an oldie but a goldie, right? Right, we have the real key, and the guy we came here to save is now dead, so we'll take his house key as well. That's better. Or not. I thought that opens the door. You know, we're outside, so I'm pretty sure I can just fast travel anyway, but, let me just check. Yeah, well, I've done that. So... But no, so why didn't turning the handle open the door then? Because the real key got me into the room where the handle is. You remember when memes were a cropped picture of an animal's face and it made a joke or something nonsensical? Yeah, I suppose they have evolved a bit, see, in more recent years, right? But hey, a meme is still a meme. Alright, well, let's try turning the handle again, I guess. No, the door's still open, so what the hell? I mean, not open, even. I know what I mean. Shut up. Yeah, meme's really... You know, I've actually held quite extensive conversations on Discord before with using nothing but memes. And damn it, why is that not opening the gate? That is definitely the gate handle. Okay, fine. Since we assume you're broken and do this the broken ass way. And why did that... Come on, back off. Thank you. And we don't need a torch heading back to town either, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, so I suppose the question then is, you know, if you have a whole conversation in just memes, right? And then you can also have whole conversations in just emojis. Does it count as being bilingual if you have a conversation using both at the same time? I mean, where the hell do you want me to go? I assume I've got to go to this guy's house in here somewhere? Good, I don't have words for Khajiit either. Now shush. No, that's Henantier's house. Let's try up here. Aha. No, it means I'm brain rotted. Okay, yeah, well, thanks for confirming, host. It's good to know. Oh, yes, that is good words for Khajiit, in fact, isn't it? Yes.
I fear grave tidings. Something's wrong, I can tell. What's happened to Alaron? When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And
In
what
the
of
very
that
distant
Catchup
future, when the Earth has been decimated and aliens, or our own future children from other planets come back to Earth, they will think memes are some form of hieroglyphs depicting ancient knowledge. Well, I mean, they would technically be right, you know?
Then Alaron's death
wouldn't
has
they?
been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But
Yeah,
he never listened.
you are correct as well.
Before
Death
you
Knight,
go,
they are
I
indeed
have this
not
for you.
recognised languages.
Alaron told me
Not
that
like,
if
you
he
know,
ever
things
got
like
in trouble,
Hutties and
this
Klingon.
could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer. And I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could. And for that, I thank you. Now please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Sure.
Oh, she gave us a book to read. That was very kind. I thought she said she was saving things up to get her husband out of jail if she needed it. Why did that involve a book? There's an urban dictionary. You can see a main dictionary in the near future as well. Well, you know, stranger things have happened, right? I think that would be a very awkward one, though, because so much in memeing is very context specific, I think. So the ancient Egyptians must have had brain rot as well. Yes, explains why they barely had any technological growth over 3,000 years and got dunked on by like 20 different civilizations. We said they didn't have any technological growth. Do we know that though? Because have we actually figured out how they did the things that they did yet?
Can you spare a coin?
Why is there a mysterious chest? Okay. Can you guys see that? Oh yeah, that's much better. Many slaves, is that right, Ibon? So yeah, all the older, was it Red Dwarf that asked the same question? And, yeah, it was, because it was Lister. Lister's answer was, yeah, it's obvious. Just really, really big whips. Have they liked cats? So they probably had a version of, can I have cheeseburger cat main? Maybe. So what's in here? Oh, we got more... Wait, are these the same one that I've got? I feel like they are. Yes, stylish outfit with stripes. Oh, okay, so it's just another storage chest of these outfits. Okay. When there's a whip, there's a way, indeed. Yeah, so we got no subscribers to the fact that it was the aliens who were wanting landing platforms to be built that showed them how to do it then, no? Or they even did it for them. But yes, so, we are on a planet of found Anat wheel. Oh, it's another alien one. That's gonna be a pain, isn't it? I think we'll, leave that for now and see if we can get back on track for our actual quest that we are doing today. I'll say, no, the aliens use their advanced tech to convince them to get slaves or something. Okay. Yeah, why not? Makes sense. I can see that. Yeah, I always remember playing with one city overhaul mod. It's absolutely not better cities. It must have been another one that got patched against it. But it actually added a whole external docks area to the south of Bravil. Uh-oh. You come with combat music, you are not friend.
Pull back a stump.
See, these are the lessons I learned before. Yeah. Well, I saw that and for a minute I thought the bandit's name was actually Foxglove. Seen it now, this is more like the Oblivion that I certainly remember. Is just, you know, forget the storms and the rain from the mods. It's just peaceful, blissful music from the amazing Jeremy Soul and just wandering around beautiful summery environments, right? Can make some foxgloves with the bandit now. Yeah. We're a lovely day indeed, Elfie, indeed. And a lovely view, good old unique, is it unique landscapes? Something like that. I know I had to add it to the mod list because it wasn't part of the Heartlands build natively.
I'll make you sorry
hello.
you attacked me right before you die.
No, bad wolf. Oh, what now? Oh, you down there? Wait, I saw... There you are.
It's time for some action.
Oh god, there's loads of them. What?
Don't you mess with me.
Action, yes, action indeed. The typical bandits just coming along and ruining a nice peaceful stroll through the blissful countrysides of Cyrodiil, right? Oh, now that does 29 for 8. What does... Oh, it's the two-handed one. Nope, never mind. Oh, God, more of you, really? I literally just fought all of your friends over here and you did nothing about it. Right, there we go. Right, back to the gentle stroll now, look. And the horrendous stutter every few feet as we go through cell loadings. Yes, it is as annoying for me as it is for you guys. I can only apologise for it. But until I can find a way to smooth things out, which I think comes down to finding a way to override Oblivion Reloaded, insisting on making the game run 4K. Then we kind of just have to suffer it for now. Oh, look, there's a little foxo. Hello, little foxo. And yes, it's actually called a reed bow, and it is literally made of reeds. Look. You thought the stuttering was me alt-tabbing? You think I'm alt-tabbing like every 2 seconds while running along? That would be well, that would be quite kind of impressive. I'll say that. But no, it is unfortunately the game just stuttering while it thinks about loading every next little bit of the exterior as we cross the terrain. Yeah, and I'm definitely trying to make it not be 4K. But the problem is, Oblivion Reloaded seems to override everything in the game ini files, and it has very little adaptable stuff itself. But it is unfortunately required because it does a lot of memory management to avoid crashing, and in doing so, it also bakes a lot of data into the saves. So once you start a game with it, you basically can't get rid of it either. And so I need to keep trying to find a way to adjust its options. Because, the game, I think it tries to force it to a full screen windowed mode. So that you can actually tab in and out. But by doing that, it basically forces it up to full 4K because that's the size of my screen. And so, yeah, it's proving difficult to tone it down again right now. And yes, hello, Ren. Good to see you. I trust you are having a lovely day, or at least an acceptable day for a Monday. We won't ask much of a Monday. No. Oh, I was about to say that looks suspiciously like bandits as well.
I'll make you sorry you attacked me, right before you die.
Wait. Why the hell is my bow aim suddenly broken? Was it pointing at the ground? That's better.
Don't you mess with me.
I think the combat music was a bit eager on stopping there, don't you? Come on, you're gonna go as well.
It's time for some action.
That's better. Reloaded's page says that some mods plugins you cannot use with or without disabling options. Oblivion's stutter remover, injectors, ENB, growth, universal, skeleton, total, controllable. Okay, well that's a lot of words. Yeah, all I know is I've tried removing it from my game and I then don't get the stuttering. But then I also don't get the memory management, which means I do instead get a lot of crashing. It's also worth noting that this installation with Heartlands, it does not use the original Oblivion Reloaded, it uses Oblivion Reloaded combined, and I think the author of that is like just as bad at being forthcoming or helpful in ways, you know. The whole mod has a very bad reputation. But yeah, it is unfortunately quite necessary to this build, I've found.
Touch me again and you'll pull back a stump.
Because because Heartlands really seems to rely on the improved memory management that Reloaded seems to bring in.
I'll make you sorry
Go on,
you
more?
attacked me. Right before you die.
Okay, that's not a mud crab. Yeah, let's say it's weird and it's annoying, and I don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Reloaded, or it's Oblivion Reloaded combined, specifically, that Heartlands uses. This listed light low resolution, yeah, and keep in mind, it's only... The reason it forces 4K is because it's using my display resolution to basically create a quasi-windowed mode, like a proper full-screen windowed. I don't remember that place over there, but okay. But yeah, so I think that is the reason. Like, I really want to try and drop it down, because I don't need to Alt-Tab in and out of the game now. I needed it before. I needed it before because I had my overlay for you guys, so I could see everything you were saying to me on top of the game. But I don't need that now, so I can actually have the game running in its classic, proper, full-screen, exclusive mode. But I was looking today and I could not actually find a way in Reloaded to set that option and stop it from forcing my game resolution back up to 4K. Because I would love it, because I would love, right? I would love to have the ENB enabled as well, because it brings a lot of life to the image and it looks gorgeous, but at 4K it's draining out. It just drains the FPS too much. I mean, inside the Archaeology Guild I was getting a constant 20 FPS inside the guild building just from having the ENB on. Yeah, so unless you're playing it on a 4K monitor, then you wouldn't have this same issue, I believe. Yes, I will keep hunting to find a way. But the good thing as well is that as we go through more of the game, we'll be doing less long jogs across the landscape like this.
So fresh.
Because we'll have more places unlocked, so it will become less significant as time goes on with the playthrough, I think. That doesn't make it any less annoying, but well, it is what it is. Oh wow, the original Hitman 2 at a glorious 15 frames. Wow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, the lower frame rates are quite doable. You know, I've never been one to obsess over, you know, having to have ridiculously high frame rates that the human eye can't even see for reasons unknown, you know, but the stutter is kind of different because it's not a constant effect, but it is a persistent effect every so often. And oh no, the door is there, it just doesn't have a texture. There's a weapon in the game that makes the enemies ragdoll back on headshots, but the shots weren't tied to the FPS, so you could hit the enemies again in the air and make them ragdoll higher. And you always use stick to hide bodies. Oh, that's awesome. Right, well, here we are, guys. Welcome to Better Cities Leyawiin now as well. So that's 2 new towns we've discovered today.
Who will help an old beggar?
Good question. Whoever will help an old beggar, eh? Now, why do I feel like I'm heading for this burned house? Oh, yeah, here we go, right, eh? Of course it was never going to be that simple, was it?
Stop right there, citizen. You've entered a restricted area. It was the middle of the night when we first received reports of smoke coming from this direction. The guards were quickly mobilized, but by the time we arrived, Miro's office was in full blaze. I am under strict orders not to let anyone in until a full investigation is concluded.
Yeah, and that is correct, Death Knight. Yep, it is not the latest version of all that it is using. It's not the most problematic.
I understand your curiosity, but I'm under strict orders.
Yeah, it's still at the heart of the way ORC seems to work, though.
Go ahead.
And it just, let's say, because of the way it forces this setup. No.
Please. You're... I'm going to have to remember. Good. Sure. You're wasting your breath. You're... Oh, please. That kind of thing really doesn't impress. That's pretty good. Really? That's... Every little bit helps. I see.
I'm not supposed to, but... Alright, make it quick.
You can just hear the voice actor plugging his nose to get eyes up. I know what you mean.
Take care.
Right, let's see what's going on here then. Oh. I wondered what I was stepping over. It was a body. No, we're still searching around for clues. Okay. Yeah, let's try hunting or heading first person, because it's a little bit easier to see things that are going on sometimes this way. Speaking of seeing things, what are you doing there, madam? Okay, so more clues. Oh, look, a parchment has magically appeared. Right, so back to Bravil then. No. There we go. Of course, you are expecting me to remember where the guy's shop was as well.
Good evening.
Think that was it in the back corner there? It's definitely not part of the city mob because there's no proper path leading to it. Always a good clue, look.
Why the glum face?
Why does everyone keep accusing me of having a glum face today, honestly?
Arson?
Mean?
But who? Who would... That damned book? Some of the collectors were impatient, but this is downright desperation.
Yes, it's our favourite fruity wood elf,
Thank you for returning to tell me this. I will handle Miro's affairs and alert the authorities. I'd best get going.
I'm pretty sure the authorities already know because, you know, they were kind of like there. But anyway, you do you, my guy. Right, back to the guild now. Better than Avowed, where they all call you disgusting. Yeah, but I mean, oh, look, I've seen the monstrosities that Avowed pretty much forces you to make with all that fungus growing on your face, so, you know, they're kind of justified. Oh yeah, I did hear that they, yeah, I think it was a late addition to Backlash not long before they released it. They added the option to hide the visual of the fungus. You still had to have it, but you can just make it kind of invisible. You made your guy look cool, did you? I'm glad you were able to make a respectable looking character. How did you enjoy the gameplay of it? Or yeah, not strictly the gameplay, but you know, the game in general. Was it a fun story and everything? But wake up, drunk.
Did you obtain the The scribe's office was burnt. Unscrupulous collectors have always made life difficult for us, but this is beyond the pale. Were you able to find any clues as to who this arsonist might be?
Oh dear, you lasted a whole 4 hours, did you?
In a pile of burning rubble? Hand it here. This
Well,
is
I
certainly
think
the
that's
transcript of
I
runes
think that's
of
a fair
Cyrodiil,
average
but
from
it's
what I've heard of
badly
it.
burned. I think I can still make something of it. Let's see if our mysterious glyph is referenced anywhere in here.
All you wanted to do was play Oblivion and Skyrim. Was that because of all the videos that came out comparing Avowed to both Oblivion and Skyrim? Yes, you did, Ipon. That is very respectful. You did
have just
indeed
the
give
thing
it
for
a
you. Take this key to
a
this
fair
black
try,
egg.
and no one can argue with that.
I can't
Yeah,
find any mention of it.
I don't make commentary, but that is only
However,
based on things that I
look
have
at this
seen, and
curious
I will only
reference.
comment on things that are
Look, one of the
relevant
glyphs
to
in this book is
a
identical
context
to a
based on what
Spire
I have
glyph
seen,
I've
like
catalogued.
the visuals of the character,
These
for example.
numerals here
I have
must
not
be
played the game, so I
coordinates of
can't
where the
comment
glyph
on the
was
gameplay.
witnessed. They warrant further exploration.
Oh, you ignored all the video
speak
comparisons
to
so that you could
Astor
try it
Say.
without bias? Very
Work
good.
with him to
Did you
track
go
down
back
this
to watch them
location.
afterwards?
In the meantime, I will scour the transcript for further leads. With some time and luck,
Oh, no, yeah, I
might
feel
make
that
sense of
Death
this
Knight,
ancient
yeah.
language.
I just do not have scope to be buying new full-price games these days, so yeah. Yeah, I actually have, KCD1. You know, I've got that, and I've never ever played it yet. I have read all the in-game lore books from it for the readings that I do. So I did a whole series of Kingdom Come Deliverance readings. But I didn't even own the game then, so that's why the setting for those was back in my cozy den, and not an in-game location like we do for the Elder Scrolls book readings. But since I finished doing my lore book readings for KCD, I did get the game, so I do have that now, so I could in fact focus, or could look to getting that installed, and we could try playing that sometime. Oh, you were going to ask if I plan to play with them? Well, there you go, you have your answer. I would like to play KCD1 at some point. Oh yeah, definitely no. Yeah, if it goes without saying, play 1 before number 2. Yes, absolutely. So much key quality of life stuff missing from the first one after experiencing the second. Yeah, fair enough. But yes, I would very much like to play the first one. As we were saying at the start of the stream, you know, there are a lot of games that I would like to start playing on stream now that I have the capacity. That's why I was in such a dilemma what to play today, in fact. But yeah, I've got on the horizon at the moment, so we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance, we've got Cyberpunk, Hogwarts Legacy, Enshrouded. I would kind of like to try doing Medieval Dynasty as well. 22k Skyrim when? Yeah, distant future for that one, I think. Yeah, KCD1 can be quite brutal in that you can't just save whenever you feel like. Fair enough, yeah. I say it would be. I mean, I already respect the game a hell of a lot. I learned a lot about the game from doing the lore book readings, and I don't just mean in terms of the actual lore, but in how respectful the devs were to real world lore and mythology and folk tales and things, and how they integrated all of that. So yeah, it really did make make a lot more appeal to it for me, you know. It brought, in fact, we got a lot of new friends came into the community from interest in that game as well. So yeah, I really am looking forward to trying to play that one at some point, yeah. And yes, 22k Skyrim Leah, a buttery smooth 3600 frames per second. Or with the current setup, more like a very buttery 3600 seconds per frame. Oh, but nothing under 120,000 frames per second will do. Yeah, you know, we gotta have that perfection, right? And that will be cool to mod it, so... Oh yeah, you know, maybe, you know, if I install a game, I will investigate mods for it, and honk, obviously. So what are we doing here now? Even though the transcript I brought to Varus was badly charred, he was able to extract from it a set of coordinates. I should consult Astasai to their meaning. What the hell is Astasai? Do you have a room with your name on the door, conveniently? That would be nice. No, that's Sova. No, that's a Rethor. No, he's on this side. I assume the fact that it wants me to consult somebody from the guild, it doesn't want me to go anywhere, like, around elsewhere in the world space, because then that would be, you know, like, how the hell would I ever be meant to know where I'm going, you know? So I'm assuming it has to be somebody who's here, right? But there apparently is nobody here. But there's nobody anywhere at the guild, so, okay then. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, bless you. I don't know why that didn't play a notification, but thank you, thank you. And yes, the game, the game, the mod does have quest markers at certain times, but sometimes it does not. It is very selective over its use of quest markers, and it's decided that this segment is not worthy of them. Oh wait, maybe in the sleeping quarters over here. Yes, I forgot that one. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, we've got a dungeon as well. Okay. Well, hopefully they're not in there. No? You're not Astasai? Okay, then. Well, I guess we can try the dungeon as well. Would it be funny if all the guild seniors are just, like, vibing down here? And nope, that's still blocked, so... nothing there, then? I ain't to be there. It could be that he actually told me where to go. But I wasn't paying attention again.
The more look getting
Yeah, I know. I always loved the guilds in these games as well.
However, look, one of the glyphs in this book, these numerals here must be... They were... Go speak to Aster Say. Work with him to track down this location.
Yeah, see, that
In the
he's not
meantime,
saying
I will
anything about
scour
anywhere to go.
with some
Just
time.
talk to the guy. So we've literally just got to talk to the person. That's all he's telling us. But yeah, proper guild quest lines like we have in Oblivion here. I know technically, yes, we have guilds in Skyrim as well. But let's be honest, they're not on the same level as they are here. Does it say where he is in the journal? No, the journal just says, I should consult Aster Say as to their meaning. That's literally all it says. And I think Aster Say is the guy who normally hangs around in... Wait a second, in this corner down here. God damn it. There he is.
How are you, Enforcer? Did you hear of Teve's news? By the way, he told me of that brilliant shard you found. Were you able to make anything of it?
Yeah, I mean, casting fish, pretty much every quest in the game, big or small, is a fetch quest.
Sure, I'd be glad to help. And you say Varus got these coordinates out of an Ayleid source. I have just the thing to make sense of them. Here, this Ayleid map of Cyrodiil was something Solan and I worked on years ago.
Yeah, if you think about the actual limited options you have in terms of game mechanics, I mean,
like
as to what you can actually have a quest do.
Translate this waypoint
I mean, at most, it's
and then you'll be all set.
The ultimate objective can only ever really be to either fetch something or interact with something. That's kind of it.
This map is not actually Ayleid. Solan and I drafted it up a while back. When Solan was exploring
kill a thing, I
the
suppose. That's
Ayleid
another
ruins,
option.
he deciphered the Ayleid's mapping conventions.
Right, did that pique your interest,
the
Sam?
topology of Cyrodiil into many sectors. Each sector was then referenced by a set of numerals, like you have here. This map was integral to Solan's work. Before we drafted it, finding an Ayleid ruin was purely a matter of luck.
Yes, you go to create a staff and end up fighting a bunch of necromancers, but what do you do to make the staff? You fetch a bunch of components and then interact with a thing.
Teve sends word that he found a stash of
And
artifacts
of course
at the
you don't
newfound
have it in your
Spire,
inventory.
the
Great
very one
name,
you cleared out.
You should have
He
been
says he
picking those
found an
along the
ancient
way,
weapon and a
yeah.
scroll rod.
I know
I
in
can't
this game
wait
I
until
need
he
to
gets
pick, I
back.
think it's
I wanna
100
get a
or
look at that ancient
110 of them in total.
Oh, that waypoint
I've not
is
made
in
much
the
of a start
vicinity
yet.
of the Nibene Basin. You should go there and scope it out. It could be another spire.
The house quest in the Brotherhood, yeah, one of the best quests, my favouriteest of all the quests. Yeah, I completely agree. But again, what do? You interact and or kill people. There's, like I said, you interact, you fetch, you kill. That is literally what every quest in all of these games basically comes down to is
Bye.
one of or a combination of those three things. And you could even argue that the killing with and the interacting and the fetching are all just different forms of interacting as well. So you could even just say, right, a fetch quest, a kill quest, a whatever quest, it's go to this place, kill things in the way, interact with something, come back when you're done. Yeah, exactly, Sam. And that's my point, fetch quest, it basically everything is a form of a fetch quest, oftentimes. When there are just actually very subtle variants in when it comes to game mechanics as to the difference between those and the few other possible routes for things. And yeah, the Skyrim Thieves Guild one never really sat very well with me, it's yeah, like you said, in this game, you do the Thieves Guild, you go thieving. You do the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, and you basically go killing a bunch of bad guys. Ah, right, we're going up there now, okay. Still got that place pre-discovered, and I don't know why. So let's use Fort Grief then, and head to our next objective. Well, after 30 to 40 fetch quests in a row, it was nonsense. You proudly used console commands on that one. Says like I always say, there is a time and a place for console commands as well as game crashes. Go figure, right? That's like having, the companions were more fun than the Fighters Guild. Yeah, but the Fighters Guild still felt a bit more proper. I never liked the companions thing, the way it forced you into the whole werewolf stuff. I actually have a mod that gives you the option to progress the quest line without going down the werewolf route as well, just to give that extra bit of player liberty and an option to things, Yes, it's like having hindsight after a movie saying, oh, if they would have done this or that. Instead, they could have avoided everything, but then there's no story and, yeah. Yes, that's on me, but I should indeed have used the don't crash command. Yeah, the overall story, it is at least a bit more story, although I do like the Fighters Guild in Oblivion, though, where it gets into the, that whole thing with the rival guild and using the hist sap and things. It is an interesting one, and I think it fits, but yes, as a overall storyline, the Skyrim one is arguably more intriguing. Yeah, so since the game has decided to call it a pause there, and we're actually at 4.5 hours now, I think that might actually be a good time to, do we wrap things up? Do we wrap things up or do we keep going for more game? Because, 4.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, but I do feel like I got a little bit more wind in my sails. I think we could try and do a bit more. Yeah, we'll do a bit more. I've got life in me yet, so yes. Fishing for you guys, leg stretch for me, and continuing game.
Yes.
Yes, indeed, yes. Continuing game after a quick break for all of us, Sam. And if I didn't save right after, I saved before. I definitely saved close there, I'm sure. Possibly, I think. So, we'll soon be back on track and heading towards our next spire. because I would at least like to get you guys a proper look at one of the spires today. And even though we've been through quite a lot, we haven't got there yet. So yes, we're going to aim for that. So yes, enjoy some fishing, get your drinks and snackos as needed, and I will see you all in a few. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Trust we are all suitably refreshed and with some good catches as well. So let's try this again, shall we? And yes, I did save right before leaving the guild on that journey, so we didn't exactly lose anything there. Also say that, I don't see our quest marker. Oh, damn it, no. No, we just need to talk to Aster again, sorry. But I know where he is now.
How are you? Oh. Bye.
Okay, right. Now we know where we're going, look. No Rianni only fish. You're still trying to... You know, there's so many dummy fish commands in play now. I'm shocked that we haven't guessed more of them. There we go. That's where we're going. I think that the fort here is definitely the closest travel point that we have. That's a valiant effort, but no. Fish love fox hate? Oh, that can't be hating on the foxes. I love the fish if that's what you're into, you know, but, yeah, no need to hate on poor, innocent, sweet little foxos, is there? Okay, Sam, that is definitely not a fishing command, false or otherwise. Come on, even though I know what you guys are like, you gotta know that I would never, I would never put anything in there with unsay-so in it. That goes against everything I am, you know. Oh, what do we got? Oh, hello. Is that one? Fish reveal demon banish. Oh, alien well, we'll take it, right? Why not? Actually, I'm surprised that's not one. I actually thought that was one of them, you know? So I would say that is a very good guess. Oh, that's wait, giant spiders? This isn't Skyrim? Spider venin, yes. Oh, do you like that one, Sam?
NANI?
Yes. Oh, for some reason it's just all the more perfect that you got that one as well, Sam. You know, I know you keep going on about poor old Henry, look, so. Oh, I think that's actually just made my day, you know. You knew you'd find out the truth. Well, what truth had you found out? I mean, all Ringbot's told you is that Henry was the last person to ask that question. That, what does that actually tell you at all? Yeah, see that there's no big conspiracy theory. Or actual conspiracy, or anything of the kind here, you know? Is that right, is it? Oh, we do have
fresh.
quite the... Oh, there we go, we found our spire, look! Yay! Yeah, so, yes, that is quite the imagination, isn't it? Yes, finally, guys, look, we get to actually see one of the spires. Finally, look. A pristine spire, no less. I forgot they even have unique music in these as well. So, yes, let's enjoy. Hashtag release Henry. And we want the truth. Okay.
It's time for some action.
Oh, crap, do you not... Oh, no, yeah, no effect on him. Uh-oh. And he silences as well. Oh, perfect. Okay, I do have a flare spell, at least, so...
Touch me again and you'll pull back a stump.
Oh, damn it, you knew where I was going. No, don't you silence my spells. Huh? Crap. You know what, you're just gonna have to wait longer for me to kill you then. You want the Henry files.
I'll make you sorry you attacked me, right before you die.
Yes, well, sorry, yeah, silence me in the game. Sorry, is that better? When I get hit with a silence spell... Oh, there we go. Yeah, when I get hit with a silence spell in game, you're going to trigger that and mute me, is it?
Touch me again and you'll pull back a stump.
A speckle, that stunted scamp. Okay. If there's a silence spell, does that mean that there is a yapping spell? If there was a yapping spell, Sam, I'm not sure I would want you to learn it, because then you try and cast it on me so that we actually get your long-awaited full yapping stream with no gaming, right? Yeah, I know your plan. Oh, wait, I got turned around and came back outside. Damn it. Oh, you keep telling yourself that one. Oh, okay, I think I needed to go the other way in here, right.
Don't you mess with
I'll
me.
note one of you. Right, well, that will do. Good job, Wraiths are stupid enough to not think that they should maybe move when their spells are hitting a pillar, right? How many subs for Yapping stream? Well, I think it would take more than just a sub count, to be honest, because you know, so we'd have to put it up there with the karaoke one or something like that to make sure that it could never actually happen, you know. I see, I've actually got a full set there now. Okay, what else can we ditch? I just realised I should have, damn it. I should have gone to my tent before coming in here so we could drop some things off. Well, I don't need a random tankard, that's for certain. This is egregious behaviour, is it? What? Why is it egregious? Look, you know, like every stream, I yap, and even when we're gaming, I'm still yapping, am I not? But this is yet somehow insufficient? Why am I carrying Mythic Dawn items? I know I'm carrying these because these are unique from the guilds, and look at the price tag on that as well. Not that I'd ever be able to sell it. Right, so just take the game out of the equation. Yeah, But then I have nothing to yap about, though. Right, let's just ditch a bunch of these. I should give us some space back, yeah? Yeah, because you know, it's talking through what I'm doing in the game half the time that actually gives me subjects, you know? Or the other thing that does that is raids. So, hello, raiders. Thank you for swinging by. Oh, Birdis, thank you so much for the raid and welcoming Kryptonic. Lovely to see you all with us. Oh, and let's see. Oh, Birdis, oh, you're an Irish VTuber? Oh, wow. I'm surprised I didn't see you pop up on St. Patrick's Day recently. LBS, welcome in everyone. How was stream? How was stream? What have you been getting up to over there? I am Rianni, the Blue Fox, and we are playing a modded Oblivion. Currently exploring a long forgotten content mod that I remembered from playing this when I was little, called the Lost Spires, and that is in fact exactly where we are right now, in one of said spires. But yes, I do hope you've had a fun stream as well. Oh, and so you'll allow YouTube videos in the Yapping stream, will you, Sam? That's well, I'll tell you what then, Sam. How about this? Look, perfect plan. If you'll allow videos, then I can do a Yapping stream because we'll watch back a VOD from a previous stream. How's that? And I'll just basically sit here and watch it with you all. Good plan? We haven't seen mods for this. You're playing Oblivion for nostalgia at the moment. Oh, so you're playing a vanilla game, are you? Is that cheating, is it? And yet, no, Host, I'm sure Sam is not trying to turn me into a React slop streamer. Hey, reaction stuff can be good as well. Oh, but hey, oh wow, vanilla Skyrim. I think some of the cubs in chat were saying earlier how they're currently starting vanilla games on this as well. And oh, thank you so much for the hello. Oh wow, let's hit a goal as well. Oh my days. How the hell did that happen? I swear, didn't we just hit 400? Well, I'm not complaining. Well, thank you very, very much for that. I must remember to come along and check out your VODs and give you a follow back later after stream as well. But yeah, so yeah, mods for Oblivion. Mods for Oblivion have always been a thing. Yes, big wow, Sam, yes. We are on our way to the big celebratory worthy milestone that I'm currently targeting. You know, 10,000, yeah. But yes, I played this when I was little, right? And I played it. That didn't sound good. Yeah, I played it originally on the Xbox. Whatever Xbox it was that had this on at the time. And this actually turned into my discovery of modding, in fact, because playing on the Xbox I found bugs, and when I searched up how to fix them, everything said, oh, there's a mod to fix that. And
it's time for some action.
And so yeah, then I started looking up how do I use these mystical mod things to fix my game? And it said, oh yeah, you just download them here and do that, but oh, by the way, you can only do it on PC. And so, as well as being my introduction to modding, this game actually became my introduction to PC gaming. And it evolved me to the PC Master Race. So yes, it has a long, very thorough history of modding in Oblivion. And I have no idea which way I really want to go here, by the way. And yes, I did play when I was younger. Yes, I am still small. Apparently, yes, for the benefit of our raiders, I am apparently 2 Tic Tacs tall. Yes. So, yeah, what you're seeing on screen is apparently yeah, there's no need to agree with me on that one, Coroni. Oh, the timing. How is it? Oh, yeah. You know what? I can tell you guys are going to fit in so well here because if you can hit timing on Coroni, it's like you're already part of the den luck. Yes, we have a real thing for timing on Coroni's agreeing with things. It is uncanny. And the Ras as well, yes. But yes, before I get carried away, I must say, do go and take care of your post-stream R&R if you need to. There is no obligation to loiter around. Must look after yourself, so take care of yourself as needed. And if you want to lurk here or come and vibe with us, you are all most welcome. We'll be going for a little while yet, especially considering I keep getting lost in here, and I'm so indecisive, with which way to go. We probably would have finished the dungeon 2 hours ago if I didn't keep flick-flopping on which direction I wanted to explore. Oh, that does 20 done. Oh, it's two-handed. Damn it. That's not good. I thought I'd finally found an improvement for my sword then, but no. No such luck. Now, what's trying to kill me in here?
Don't you mess with me.
Hello.
Wow, good
Oh, well, that was it. There's a delay reaction. Also, why have I got a random potion bottle stuck to my hand? Oh, and hello, Sam. Yes, thank you for the nuzzles. So you just didn't want to see the horrible-looking clan fear, did you? So you used me like a sensor bar.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
Okay, yep, thanks for that, Mouse. Yeah, she's a very bossy mouse. What a thing to say, what? What's a thing to say? Oh, and we really do like that little goose emote now, don't we, Sam? It's definitely a new favourite. Is it more of a favourite than your Freerans, though? That's the question. And I bet I already know the answer, too. Okay, where's this one? Oh, there you are. Hello. Aha.
Touch me again and you'll pull back a stump.
Okay, so I think this is ultimately a one-way route. So far, so good. We like one way, less to think about. And look at the value of the loot. Yeah, we're taking those. Wait, did I not? Okay, that's better. Yeah, I always forget. I keep thinking that I can press the button to gather the lines of loot like I can in Skyrim, but I can't. And I really I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not, and I still have no idea why I'm clutching this potion bottle. Yes, I will not be silenced. Haha. I love Freerin as well, Dee, but yes, it is indeed at peak, is it not?
I'll make you sorry you attacked me, right before you die.
Yes, it is, I think it's fair to say at this point that it is rather high on our priority list for our weekly watch parties.
Touch me again and you'll pull back a stump.
For just mentioning for your info, Sam, because I know you'll be keen for it amongst everyone else. Why do I feel that Sam's nipped off to the channel that he gets those from to go and quickly resub so he can use Freerin again here now?
Yes.
Yes.
Confirmed. No demons, no way. Okay. And wow, look at that. I think we actually did it the right way round. Look, we've cleared the looting dead end. Now we can go back the other way. Look, I actually guessed right, guys. For once. Okay, the fact that that happened and it's just gone deathly silent is ever so disconcerting. You're making her... Oh, okay. Well, see, this is the trouble when you cry wolf so much, or demon. You know, this is what happens. Okay, so which way? Right, let's start over here. Okay, now that's looking like a long way forward, so let's check the others. Did you like that one, yeah? See, it might be, 1 o'clock in the morning, but I can still have my moments. Oh, and welcome back, Asari. Yes, we are still here. We are doing one of the Lost Spires now. Okay, now that's a tease. Come on, no! I want to go through there. Look, game, I can fit. There's clearly space for me to sneak under here. Let me through, damn it. Oh dear, well, I guess that means we're going the long way, and I'm still clutching this damn potion bottle up. If I drink another potion, will that go away? So I feel like holding a potion in that hand is going to really impact my archery. And no, apparently Elfie is holding on to it for dear life. Oh, and there's the ads. Okay. Right, so it's the other side of the cave in, that's fine, and oh. Hello? Hey, don't you shake it off and heal. Hell. Hell. Thank you. Yes, honk indeed, Vols. Honk indeed. Oh, sure, yeah, yes, sorry, I am indeed very much level 1 still. But I'm pretty sure the enemies in this mod are level scaled. Because if you compare that to what was it, the summons that we were facing earlier, you know? Yeah, they don't, but it wasn't a standard Daedroth. All the critters in this mod are, if you notice, I'll see that here with the Clanfear luck. It's blue. It's a blue Clanfear. It's called and they're called speckled versions. So these are all actually unique versions made with the mod. With their, with all the unique texturing and everything to them as well. So yeah, so they're not vanilla Daedroths and things. They're special enemies placed here by the mod. So that's what makes me think they are possibly at least level scaled.
Don't you mess with me.
Was a nice setup. Well, thank you, Stacks, and welcome in. And yes, it's not perfect by any means yet. I am currently combating a quite severe periodic stuttering problem whenever the game loads new cells, because I believe Oblivion Reloaded combined is forcing my game up to 4K because that's my display size, and the game doesn't like it. And interestingly, that's why I'm not using my gorgeous ENB in here either. Well, actually, I am curious saying that. Will it behave in here? Yeah, no, that's still dropping us down to 20 frames. So no, it's not quite. So yeah, it's still, like I say, we're still working out some kinks for the setup. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, we're getting a lot of holy water. I wonder if that's going to be any use in this dungeon. Right, now, which way to go? Because we've successfully cleared all of the side looting before progressing this far. So the question is, do we go down that way, or do we go around here? So now this one has got the... This one's the fancy entrance. So, I'm gonna try over here first, I think. Yeah, so Stacks, have you played Oblivion before? Oh? That does not sound reassuring. Was I say, are you a fellow modder? Are you an enjoyer of mods? Or the game series in general? Because we have many different flavors and many different experience levels with all of it in the community here. Yeah, you used to mod it as well, did you? Well, you and I both. It's been a while since you've touched it. You're working on a setup, but you pause. Understandable. So when you say you mod, Dan, was that like modding the game, or no, modding you're going to play, or were you a mod author? Okay, now we're getting even more different directions to go. Game, you're not doing good at, not confusing me. Oh, wow, okay, so Well, I think the last time you modded was about the first time I started on it then. Is when you play off the disc on your laptop, wow. Okay, yeah, because I think I learned of the whole franchise, I think it was when Skyrim came out, or arguably in the lead up to Skyrim coming out, like maybe in the month before or whatever. So that was around the time that I first, saw the trailers for Skyrim, and thought, oh, that looks interesting. What's that all about, And then inevitably found that it was, not the newest, or not a first game, but there was an existing game that it was following on from, and that is definitely the way forward, so we're gonna check the other way. Oh yes, and good night to you, host, as well. Thank you for coming by and clipping all of my torturous moments. Your older brother used to have it for the PS3, and your friendo had it for the... Oh, it was the 3... You know what? I couldn't remember what Xbox it was. I knew it was an old Xbox I played it on, but I didn't know what it was, so it must have been a 360, yes. Thank you for that. Oh, you're into New Vegas modding, are you? Yes, we do love our Fallout modding here as well. In fact, that's another one of the games I was trying to wake up for you guys. My Fallout 4. Yes, but because that is my insanely fudged together build, but for some reason I've lost or Mod Organizer has lost its... Not Mod Organizer, is it? No, that's on Rybash. And that one lost its load order, so I'm trying to manually rebuild it so that the game will run again. Oh, wait, is this just a loop? No. No, it's not a loop, okay. Yeah, Fallout 4, Fallout 3 as well, because we've been talking, haven't we, about some very beloved mods for that game like we have for this one here, so... Yeah, that's another one that's on the horizon. I was like, guys, do you think we can get some more hours in the day so that we can try and play all of the games we want to play? Because at the minute there's not enough hours for us to do everything that we want to do. Yes, yeah, we do love New Vegas. Have you played, isn't there that new big expansion or a full conversion mod for it? Is it a California one or something? Did that come out recently? Oh, okay. Oh, God, are you seeing that, guys? That's a portal. That is a portal, and that means that is probably a boss room on the other side of it. So now we're about to find out how well scaled to my crappy level this mod really is. And damn it, over encumbered again. And it, mod, why do you have to keep giving me so many useful shinies? really hoping that was a more generic human heart item and in fact not a unique questing mod thing as I first thought it was. Because then I'll be really sad. I like collecting unique items from mods. Ow. Right, let's just make sure there is nothing else of interest here. Like another loot chest. And more creepy-ass ambience, apparently. Okay, right. Oh, well, this is kind of terrifying. Do you dare enter this ominous portal? Well, it's kind of what we're here for, so yes, we do dare. Oh. So now this, the first time I saw this is what blew me away. This whole setup here, this scene is like... This was... The first time I saw this and heard the music and saw the unique enemies and the whole setup, this was that moment for me, guys, was like, holy hell, mods can do so much. So yes, you just imagine a wide-eyed little fox cub staring up at her TV screen with sparkly eyes at this point. And then we go and do an arena and completely bypass all of the build-up by one-shotting the boss character with a stealth snipe. Whoever said stealth archers are OP, right? Oh, and now we have even more shinies, unique weapons, a ring of perfection. Oh yes, we'll have some of that. Strong potions, yes, take it all. Take your skull as well, why not? Yes, I know. Bear with me, Elfie. I think that was the book that I picked up. Yes. But now, if I... Is that ring going to be enough? Ah, look at that. Yay, look, the ring gave me the carry weight I needed to keep all my loot. Ah, perfection. But yeah, so now you can see it all, you know, I mean... I honestly cannot put into words, right? My Oblivion isn't Oblivion, at least not the same as yours. Yeah, so this doesn't, See, this hasn't, taken anything away from the base game. This is all just added on. So this is all new. My outfit, my weapon, my character, my race, the area we're in, this dungeon. And this dungeon's actually part of a whole quest line that's tied to an entirely new guild. So, yes, sorry, this is a mod Oblivion. But yeah, like I said, you just imagine, you know, wide-eyed little fox cub staring up at the screen, seeing all of this for the first time, and that moment of realization that, wow, mods can do so much, you know. Don't you yawn, Elfie, okay? We're leaving, honestly. he likes seeing the stealth archer make it to Oblivion again, yeah? Yeah, it's funny, you know, because my character, because we're also doing honestly, if you think this is a heavily modded playthrough, you should see my Skyrim that we're also doing right now, because that one has literally more than 10 times the number of mods this one does. And this one is almost breaking the mod limit for Oblivion. But yeah, on that one, it's kind of weird. I played a very similar build. You know, using archery / one-handed weapons. But, for whatever reason, my archery on that character in Skyrim right now is so weak, it's barely worth using. But here, well, as you've seen, and yes, sorry, my Skyrim is indeed more mod than Skyrim. So just as C suspected, the alien waypoint leads to another spire. I should explore this spire, clear out any dangerous creatures, and keep my eye open for artifacts, but I've done that. I've literally explored the whole map now, so what else do you want me to do? Is there anything that I needed to do or click on in here? I don't think so. Unless is it the big runes or the altar? Maybe I didn't actually. Oh, aha! I didn't realise that was a loot box as well. No, get back here! I'm not done looting you yet. Oh, look at all the gems! Oh, we're gonna get so rich when I can eventually find a way to sell all of that value. Oh, and a warlock torch! So we get a glowing blue torch. We like that. And still no quest update though. And can I... No. Oh. Wait, there's 2 bodies? Oh, elven armor. Well, I can, so I will. Oh, there we go. We got... Right, we needed the scroll off the Iliad. Okay. I heard scribbles. Scribbles is good. There we go. I found a scroll on the corpse of what looks like an Iliad captive. Its writing is illegible, though. I should take it back to Verus. Right, there we go. Right, now it's back to guild headquarters. Yes, yeah, saying about the Skyrim as well, Asari, I did kind of somewhat have to tear myself away from playing that again for you all today, because, actually, we've got a new quest available in Masmas, and, on top of that, I've actually been really, really busy in game, and I've done loads of work that I was very eager to show off. But yes, I did want to mix things up, and I realised that this isn't a huge stretch of mixing things up, but, well, my other options either weren't ready yet, or I couldn't quite get them, like my Fallout 4, for example, which I need to do load order rewriting on, annoyingly. And yes, we're going left here. Wait, is that... No, damn it, I just turned around. But yes, yeah, Forgotten City, I am keen to do that one, which we do have available in-game. Because, well, some of you may or may not already know, but I do now have the Forgotten City game, which came about as a result of the Skyrim mod. So, we will, at some point in the near future, we will play both. So we will do the Skyrim mod first, because that's where it originated. And then we will also play the standalone game that was derived from it as well. Because I've played the mod before, right? But I've never played the game. So I'm very, very interested to see how it compares. I know it's not exactly the same. I know the game takes everything obviously out of Elder Scrolls setup. So I think, it's based more on, actual Romans and things. But yeah, so that's why I'm really intrigued about seeing that one, Okay, I think it was... Right, he's still sleeping. That's all these guys ever do, is sleep.
Oh, so you've searched that waypoint, have you?
I have.
That is good news, but we've barely just begun work on the first. It looks like we'll have our work cut out for months to come.
Well, and there's a... Well, this is actually the
Varys about
third
this
one. Get it
discovery.
right, because you already sent me to the second to negotiate with miners.
Bye.
There was no pertinent dialogue. Oh, we need to talk to Varys, not you. Okay, right. Night, wakey, wakey.
Your absence started to worry me. You visited those coordinates? Another one. I knew it. And it's covered in those glowing glyphs? Excellent find. Give me that waypoint. I've got to get a closer look at these glyphs. What's this? Ah, an alien scroll. You see, this writing here is alien. Quite recognizable. Solan and Sovar have found several of these throughout the years. I can read bits of it, but it makes no sense. Like this line, a pure heart illuminates the entangled eye.
Oh, is that time for you to head off? No worries, Birdis. Yes, sir. I don't think I'll be long behind you, in fact.
Metaphor, or an allusion.
Yes, we will have fun. It's lovely to meet you as well. Thank you so much again for showing the love over here. And yes, I look forward to coming and checking out some of your content later as well. So yes, a good night to you indeed.
Take this key to display case B.
Wow, you're a poet and you don't know it.
Remember, my offer always stands. Go on.
What offer? What offer? You have no other dialogue apart from selling me crap. Well, so I need to find Sova next. That really was very poetic, wasn't it? Yes, that's, have you never heard that one, Asari?
Did you already hear about Teve? No. Teve's dead. And not just him.
Oh.
His assistants, too. Just following news of Teve's discovery, a group of bandits broke into the excavation site and killed everyone there.
Oh, bloody bandits again, look.
Survived. They looted all their supplies.
No, sorry,
money,
Teve was
and
the
artifacts.
grizzly voiced
When Rythor
Argonian.
arrived at the site,
Oh,
he
I
found
hope
Teve,
Shizen isn't
Assistant
lurking
Cyrus,
still to hear
and Assistant Sarah
that devastating news of his loss.
Only Assistant
He'll be
Mogen
heartbroken.
survived. It's heartbreaking. Teve was a great man. He never harmed anyone.
Where you can actually turn around to be like, yeah, he wasn't all that great.
You're right. We have to focus on the positive.
Oh, we won't be
We
mean
will
though. He
persevere.
sounded grisly and
Just
scared the
as we
crap
did
out of
after
me, but
Solon. You came
no, he
here
was
for some other
lovely,
reason, though.
really.
What is it? Where did you get this? You know this is an Iliad scroll? I have translated several others like it, but they're notoriously figurative. A pure heart illuminates the entangled eye. You'll need to give me some time with this. I'm sure I can crack it, but it won't happen overnight. While I start working on this, go speak with Norleen. She has some business for you concerning Teve. I'm just as puzzled by this phrase as you are. I'll try digging into Solon's records. Perhaps he'd run across it before. Iliad scrolls are very distinctive. You can tell immediately if you have one. Now, the real trick is making sense of them.
Yes, you can tell because when you
Solon
look at
was
it in your
great at it,
inventory,
though.
it is called
That was
an
partially
Iliad
the reason
scroll.
for his great
That was my
progress.
first clue.
A ceremony will be held for Teve tonight at 11 o'clock. We have set up a pyre just outside the guild hall. Please join us in his remembrance tonight. When the time
Wow,
comes,
so an
speak to
Oblivion
one of
mod
us,
did what
and we will begin the
Skyrim base
ceremony.
game did years
To be
later,
safe,
look.
why don't you wait until 11 o'clock now? Ah, I'm glad you reminded me. With Teve gone,
Yes, never
we're
mind the
going to need your
funeral.
help
I want
all
a
the
promotion,
more.
please.
I'm promoting you to aspirant. Your responsibilities have grown beyond just mere enforcement. Until next
Okay,
time.
now we can stop talking. Yes, Tote, very much ahead of its time. Yeah, many Oblivion mods were. As you know, my own one, the castle that we explored, actually had, although admittedly it's not working now because of changes on things it relies on, but it had it had what turned into the baseline for the Skyrim weapon plaques in it, didn't it? And the dynamic displays and basically everything that was the entire premise of Legacy of the Dragonborn mod as well. With all of that, that was actually all here in Oblivion long before. But yes, base game features like the weapon plaques did start in that mod though. And we're not bitter about it, not at all. Right, so that's 3, so I need to go to 11, don't we? So we go 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, hopefully 20 past 11 is close enough. It's normally within the hour. Speak to one of the guild members. Okay, oh, she did say it was going to be outside, so maybe they're all gathered out here? Oh, no, the pyre is there, look, but... Oh, screw it. And so... Alright, let's get before 11 p.m. then, see if we can find someone then. Give ourselves a chance. You know, the one time there's nobody loitering around in that lobby. Go figure, right? Normally late at night, Aster is always asleep on his little bedroll there. Apparently he's not important enough to have a room. Oh no, I think it was a one-time thing, look. Oh, we've actually missed it completely. Oh, now I'm sad. Can I? How far back can I? Okay, it's just where we left there, so... Yeah, that's not too bad, 'cause all that is the travelling back. So, yeah, we're going to... Yeah, I'm going to load back, because I don't want to miss... I don't want us to miss that content, and see that unlike the Skyrim one that will just hover there forever waiting for you. This one, literally, it happens. Be there or be square. So we've already had the conversation, so we don't need to listen to it all again. We're just going to quickly speed through to get caught up. And then we will wait with a bit more caution. And see if we can actually do Teeves at a funeral, since it is a special event for the mod. Plus, you know, I don't think Shiz would ever forgive me if we didn't attend. Yeah, I still love though how you know, you got this guild of archaeology, right? You know, the thing they are most passionate about is their artifacts and things, right? So they've got this newcomer in the guild that they didn't even really want in the guild, but you know, you just kind of the hired muscle that they felt that they had to take on. And yet every time you complete every little errand for them, they're like, oh yeah, so here's a key to one of our display cases with a priceless artifact in it. Go and help yourself.
Back to my research.
Right, now. So we are bang on 3 a.m. If we do 12 is 3 p.m. Yes, again, I'm trying to.
Aspirant, let us observe.
What? Oh, are we just going there now then? Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow you and make sure you go, because I think you would have slept through it if I didn't just poke you and wake you up.
What do you want now?
I want you to keep moving, please. Oh, hello, Kato. How are you today? Oh, yes, I see others heading outside as well. See, I knew I was right to come and look out here first for them, see? Right, let's grab our torch.
It would be a...
Just hurry up and go to where you need to go before the clock runs out again. I Oh dear, wow, a 12+ hour storm day? Oof. No, where are you going? Get back here.
Oh, so you...
Oh, what? But no,
Watch your back, my good fellow.
What happened to the funeral thing? Come on, you need to... Come on, you were literally here for it. Why are you going back inside? And where's the... Where's the other one? Oh, really? You walk out the door as I go in? Oh, you had a second winter today? Oh, dear. Well, these pair in their red robes, it looks more like a Mythic Dawn meeting, doesn't it?
Let us...
Yes. Let us...
But I'm supposed to talk to one of you to initiate this. See, and she's gone back inside as well now. I don't...
So?
Is this it?
Let us...
Will I just come and stand out here, and then the funeral's done? Maybe? He's not saying any more, and the others have kind of been and gone as well. And hey, I tried. I prodded them. I spoke to them when it said to speak to them, and they came out here and everything.
Let us...
But now it's just this. I mean, maybe this is it then. You know? Oh, wait, no. I see more coming. Oh. There is hope for action. No, see that? They just literally...
Oh, hello. Let us...
Yeah, they're all just coming and saying that and then literally walking off again. So, I think that's it, you know? Oh, there we go. We've witnessed it now. Yep, it is done. It is well, you think all his friends from the guild might have hung around for, yeah, the moments of the lighting of the pyre, but okay. Why not? Yeah, it's what it is. So, yeah. It is a very pretty pyre, yes. Good old Teve deserved and nothing less. Okay, I'll get up. I need the quest to update. And yeah, that's exactly it, so this is what I was saying with a Oblivion mod doing the thing years before Skyrim base game. Yeah, look, this is exactly the thing I was talking about with doing a funeral for a fallen guildmate at the pyre, you know? So, is that it? Are we... I don't want to get told off for not attending again. But, I mean, everybody else has wandered off, so I can only assume that we're clear. But we still don't get any quest updates, though. I know so much valuable loot that's just a free-for-all in this place, plus all the unique shinies. Like a dragon scale vase. Look at how beautiful that... Well, yeah, look, the clock has moved on. So, I assume that maybe it doesn't update to say that we've missed it. In that case, then we need to talk to Norleen now. Who I assume has this last room up here. If not, I have no idea where to go and find them. Nope, that's Rythor. Yeah, we had this earlier. I was having to try and find somebody with no context of where exactly I would be looking for them. So if these are going to do the same again, Oh, wait, who's that?
Yes.
No, you're not Norleen. You have anything useful to say? No, you do
Very well.
not. Yes, indeed. Ah, there we go. Right, wakey, shaky, bakey.
Spire, I need. You already know of Teve's death, but this matter doesn't.
Well, yes,
end
we did
there.
just all attend his funeral. That tends to be a strong clue.
I still haven't come to grips with it. It feels surreal. A dream at times, but then I realize it's not. This incident with Teve cannot go unexamined. I've been delegated to pursue an official investigation into his death. The guild's put up with our share of looters, grave robbers, and unscrupulous collectors long enough. This time they've gone too far. I mean, stealing artifacts is one thing, and we've put up with it despite the setbacks it's cost us, but attacking our members cannot be tolerated. We must pursue the responsible entities at all costs.
Yes, Oblivion NPCs do have their, unique potato-ness to them, don't they?
I have my suspicions. Those
Yeah,
bandits that killed
the mods can
what are the
and
chances they
do
stumbled onto that excavation site by
address it
accident?
as best as they can.
Before Teve was killed, he sent us news of a great
Well, but it's
discovery
actually
at the
surprising
Spire. He had found
what
an
you can do
ancient
with some of the
weapon
long
and a
buried
scroll.
tools for these, you know? At least
If this
for
news leaked to
the
some
player
treacherous
character.
collector, those
My
bandits could
player
have been
character
hired
uses
to raid the Spire.
a bespoke head
I've
morph
recently
to
overheard
give
that
her a
Rodin
much,
Dakan, a
well, a
wealthy
much less
collector residing in
potatoey
Shaden
look
Hall,
at least.
has acquired a new sword specimen. I'd like you to
Oh,
investigate
you see in the
this
pattern here
matter.
that just like all the guilds, we're basically being sent to do
Ascertain
tasks
whether
in all the
Dakan's
different
new sword
towns
was
around
acquired
the
from
realm.
Spire. If not, double check anyway. And if so, well, I don't think I need to tell you how to deal with Dakan.
Okay, right, well that's gonna be another big quest, but yeah, if you haven't seen so let me find some light. Yep, there we go. So this is my player character. She's using a custom race and a custom head morph applied on top of that, but here's the really interesting part. The head morph for this was actually generated from a screenshot of my Skyrim character. And yeah, believe it or not, this little program, very much lost to time just about now, you can actually use it. I'm not saying it does it well or, you know, with remarkable results, but what you can actually do with it, you can make yourself a character in the game, quite literally, because you can take a photo of yourself, put it in this little ancient mesh generating program, and it will create a 3D mesh of your face from the picture, and then it has a function to export that as a headmore file, which Oblivion can then read, and you can basically import it onto your save file to create yourself as a player character in the game. Yeah. And think that's the better part of 20 years ago that there was actually mod technology of all things capable of doing stuff like that. As I said, not saying it did it well, but, you know, it's a very impressive thing nonetheless. So my character was done using the same method or the same tech to create a backported version of our Skyrim playthrough character. So, I mean, those of you who have seen that character, well, you can see how roughly it's done the job because they look nothing alike, but hey, it's the principle, you know. Right, so, freshly saved. Can you create a character with a fish head? Honestly, the obsession with fish here. I think you probably could. I doubt that tool would do it, but I'm sure when there's a will, there's a way, and in Elder Scrolls modding, there is often a will. So, yeah. It would probably be Argonian-based, but you could do it. But as for us today, guys, I think that will be all, because that has been, well, nearly 6 hours now, and it is almost 2 AM here. So that is a good point, I think, to wrap up. So I do hope you've all enjoyed, and let's see, we will be back tomorrow, probably with some more Skyrim. You're so glad that I have a sense of humour. And I will keep that blessing in mind as well, Lolo, yes. Nah. But, yeah, so back tomorrow, usual time, and, let's see now, we'll probably go back to Skyrim, or we might mix things up. We shall see, since we did get our Elder Scrolls dose today as well. Yes, otherwise, thank you again to our lovely raiders to bring in so many new faces for us. We love meeting new faces, and hopefully look forward to seeing some more of you around in the future as well. If any of you are interested, you are always welcome to come and hang with us offline in the Discord as well. Also, to smush my cheeks, yes, this is also very welcome. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. What a lovely note to end on indeed. But yes, what I said, we do all vibe a lot offline. We watch anime together and talk games and mods and things, so all are welcome there. And oh, Stacks the sub as well, and oh, we got, wow, that's follow goal and sub goal in one stream. Ah, you guys have literally made my day. Look, actually no, I say there was a real day maker earlier, and that was when Sam discovered the best of the hidden fishing commands, which told him that he asked why no fish, and Rinbot told him that Henry was the last person to ask that. And yeah, that I could almost see the look on Sam's face when he saw that one come up. So yeah, that was definitely a highlight. But yes, joking aside, thank you so much, guys. I will see you again tomorrow, if not before. Whatever you end up doing, enjoy the rest of your day, or good night, if that's where you're heading as well. But stay in your seats, do not run away. We are going to go and find some more fun vibes for you to all enjoy. So stay tuned for the raid, and yes, I will see you all soon, but good night for now. Yes, good night, good night, good night.